Phoenix would definitely be a Mormon.
Yeah, you sure would.
Yes.
All right,
Oh, man.
Bridge to the turnabout. Oh boy, we are still going. We are still
Phoenix-
here.
Phoenix would definitely be a Mormon was definitely the opening line of this stream.
Oh, it was. It 100% was.
That was not my intention, but okay.
That would mean that Phoenix would need to get a girl.
Or
Now then, let's continue where we left off, shall we? Well, witness.
Sam, did you still want to have me do this? So you're not like alternating with Godot, or your call? All
Oh,
good.
you can, yeah, if you don't mind.
Yeah, all good, all good. Go. Yes, how can I help you, Mr. Judge?
Well, it seems that if we're to learn the truth, we'll need to hear your testimony. There's Ian.
Ian.
I have no problem with that. But when you've seen what I have, sometimes the truth is better left unknown.
In any case, let's hear your testimony. Tell us about the plan that was carried out that night.
The whole plan began with my death. A stupid plan hatched by Maya Fey to install her own daughter as the next master. But for it to work, Maya Fey would first have to die. The idea was for me to kill Maya, then have the blame pinned on Iris. The plan went wrong, but it seems to have succeeded anyway.
So that means...
Hold it!
Eh?
Wait a minute. Did you just say the plan was to kill Maya Fey?
Yes, you have a problem with that?
Don't give us that nonsense. There's no way that...
Watch yourself, Trey. Sip, sip. If you've got a problem, solve it during the cross-examination. That's one of my rules.
That's
my
actually
rule, not the
a
court.
pretty reasonable rule, Godot.
Honestly.
Thank you.
Mr. Gonads is correct. And by the way, that's one of my rules as well.
No.
Is, you know,
Fine.
court guidelines.
Could it be true? Is it possible? Hold it! You were executed last month, correct?
Yes, I was hanged. It wasn't exactly pleasant.
How did you manage to discuss the plan? When did you talk with Morgan Fey?
Last year, she was transferred to the same detention center as me. Since I was on death row and she was my mother, it was actually pretty easy to meet with her.
I see. So that's when you discussed the plan.
Are you crazy? At first, that woman was planning to kill me as well. Even though I'm her own daughter.
To make Pearl Fey the master of Karain?
She's a cold, twisted woman. She thought she could finally regain her lost honor. The honor she lost when her younger sister, Misty, took her place as the master. Ever since that day, she's been working on this plan.
A plan, huh?
Hold it! You're talking about Pearl Fey, is that correct?
Yes, though at first she had high hopes for the two of us.
You and your twin sister Iris?
That's correct. Fortunately, neither of us had much spiritual power. That's why we were abandoned by her, along with our father.
Abandoned?
The only person I ever really cared about in life was myself. My sister was a nuisance, so I convinced my father to leave her at an old temple.
I mean, Iris.
Yes, my father remarried a woman who also had a daughter. The less children you have, the more money there is to go around, right? And on top of that, my father had absolutely no interest in children in general.
Horrible.
The really horrible one was that woman. That bitter, vengeful woman. It was her stubbornness that gave birth to that child, Pearl Fey. She was born with an abundance of spiritual power, unfortunately for her. Morgan Fey heaped all of her broken hopes and dreams onto that poor child's back. All because of her pathetic dreams of having her bloodline become the main family.
Hold it. Maya would have to die, but why?
For our bloodline to succeed as the main family, thus making Pearl the new master. The remaining descendants of the current master had to be taken care of.
Objection! But Pearls would never agree to a plan like that. She adores Maya.
How sad. You still don't get it, do you? What Pearl wanted had nothing to do with it. Morgan didn't care one bit about Pearl. The only thing she cared about was the position of the master, that's all.
That's ridiculous.
She was willing to sacrifice anything and anyone to achieve her goal. The life of her daughter, and naturally the life of Maya Fey as well.
How could anyone do that? Hold it. You were going to kill Maya.
Pearl didn't need to know anything about it. All she had to do was follow the instructions in the letter and channel me. Then I would have simply used her body and finished the job. In any case, I'm already dead, and there's nothing any of you can do to me.
So the plan was to blame the crime on the younger twin. On Sister Iris of Hazakura Temple.
She and I look absolutely identical. No one can tell us apart.
You guys had different hair last I remembered.
If someone were to witness me killing Maya Fey, naturally they would think it was Iris that had done it.
And the witness in this case was the head nun, Sister Kini.
Sure, I guess I never would have guessed she was going to return to Hazakura Temple that night. But she would wound up seeing Iris's crime anyway.
But why did you want to pin the murder on Iris in the first place? She's your twin sister, isn't she?
Twin sister? Don't make me laugh. She's nothing but a backstabber. I couldn't care less about her.
Backstabber?
Backstabber.
You just don't understand. You never will.
Wow.
Anyway. The plan went wrong, but it seems to have succeeded anyway.
Hold it. You think the plan was a success?
You heard me. Just as that woman had hoped. Maya Fey is dead. Now the title of the master will pass on to Pearl Fey.
Objection! That's absurd. I'm also not making proper objections. But Maya's just... She's just trapped. Trapped inside the sacred cavern.
Really? You're foolishly optimistic as ever, aren't you? My darling Feeny. Do you want to know the truth? Ever since we met, I despised you. Your sniveling naivety and your pathetic faith in other people.
I just want to know one thing. What did you personally think of Morgan Fey's plan?
I told you already, didn't I? I thought it was a stupid plan. It had no point. No value other than fulfilling her own greedy desires. Yes, it certainly was nothing to be proud of.
If that's how you feel, why did you help her carry it out? Why would you do it? Why would you kill Maya?
You may not understand it, being the kind and gentle soul you are. You may not be able to appreciate why someone like me would help a woman like that.
So then tell me, why?
Isn't it obvious? I'm not like that woman. I only act in my own self-interest. The reason I helped her was for myself. For my own personal satisfaction.
What did you say? So this woman, Dahlia Hawthorne. She had her own reason for wanting Maya dead.
Do you understand why I would kill Maya Fey?
Obviously, it's because you were helping Morgan Fey.
Helping? Don't make me laugh. From the day I was born, I died. To the day I died, I never helped anyone. I lived for myself, and in the end I died for myself. I thought that was obvious.
So she wasn't actually cooperating with Morgan. She was just using Morgan and her plan so she could accomplish her own goal.
All I wanted to do was kill Maya Fey. That was the only way I could think of to get my revenge.
Revenge? Looks like I have no choice but to present that piece of evidence. I can't believe it. She meant to kill Maya. I've got to keep a cool head. And I need to get more information out of her. It's the only way to understand this plan, and what she was after as well. So... what piece of evidence? Oh. This. Because this is the photo, this is the dagger. I don't know why it would be the stone lantern, but... but I'm gonna save.
Was it just a revenge against Phoenix?
Revenge against Phoenix.
Probably more likely against Mia for getting her sentence in the first place, right?
Oh yeah, actually that makes sense. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that makes more sense.
Nope, it's not that. It's not that.
It's
It's not
Is there
that.
anything in the profiles, maybe?
Oh, would it be Maya Fey? Maybe. Although Phoenix did say I have to present that piece of evidence. Pesky bridge photo. What would be revenge? Would it be Elise's photo? No, but why would Dahlia want to get revenge
What
on
is-
Elise?
What does the summoning letter say again, maybe?
Which one?
The letter that was supposed to be for Pearls that is burned. That
Oh. Spirit, leave everything up to her. Crime photo. Alright.
Yeah, because if she's talking about she's looking to get her revenge, the only people it makes sense for her to want to get revenge against would be Phoenix or Mia, because they're the two people who got her sentence.
Maya is
Oh,
conveniently the
it is in fact
intersection of
Mia.
both.
Could it be that your actual goal had nothing to do with Maya Fey herself?
As I said, none of you have the power to punish me anymore. Because I'm already dead. Well, I had the same problem, you see. You can't punish the dead, and you can't take revenge against them either.
You wanted to take revenge on someone?
Oh yeah, because Mia was the one that got her, like,
Sentence.
convicted in the first place.
I was sentenced to die because of that woman. Maya Fey.
I somehow knew this was it.
I wanted to send her a message. It was at her hands that I suffered my first humiliation. I wanted her to feel the same pain she made me feel. Sadly, when I realized revenge was impossible, I gave up.
And the reason it was impossible? Was it perhaps because Mia Fey had already died?
Yes, and I had realized there's only one way to take revenge against the dead.
And how do you do that?
Even when the body dies, the spirit, the ego, it lives on forever. I wanted to take away the person that Mia Fey loved the most. I wanted to kill her with my own hands. That would be the one and only way I could take my revenge against Mia Fey. That was the reason I helped out with that woman's plans.
Just for that? For that, you would kill Maya? Your goal was no different than that of Morgan Fey.
Rabble, rabble, rabble.
What? No. What? Her?
As
No.
they say, the apple doesn't fall far from the tree. What a cruel plan. Cruel, cold, and heartless.
Don't waste your time preaching to the dead. I already told you there's not a thing you can do to me. That night, at about 9:30 p.m., I materialized into this world. I quickly pinned my hair up and put on a demon warden hood. Then I picked up the staff that was by my side and left Hazakura Temple.
So it was at least Nim who channeled her after all.
Huh.
Oh.
Wait a minute.
Oh.
That ridiculous
Now it
head
makes more
nun
sense.
never noticed a thing.
So if it was Elise that channeled...
Fighting Maya.
Yeah. If it was
She-
Elise that channeled her, then maybe Iris actually did kill... That'd be interesting. Sorry, go on.
She left Maya Fey at the end of temple and wobbled back, clutching her old pole back.
No, what did you do then?
That kid was easier to handle than I had hoped. I caught up with her in front of the stone lantern. Then I took out the dagger I had gotten from the storeroom and...
So then you're saying you stabbed Maya?
It's strange, but... I don't have a clear memory of what happened after that.
What does that mean? No clear memory.
I don't know. I think I was stabbed.
You were stabbed?
At the last minute, Maya Fey must have stabbed me. I'm sure of it.
Objection! That's not like her at all. Maya wouldn't stab a french fry with a plastic fork.
Anyway, I suddenly lost consciousness. But before I did, I scrawled her name on the lantern. Just as I was passing out, I wrote Maya behind my back. I had hoped it would cast suspicion on her.
I can't believe she was thinking of that until the bitter end.
That's where my memory temporarily stops.
It stops.
I don't have any memory of actually killing Maya Fey with my own two hands. My very last memory was Maya's terror-filled eyes. When I woke up after that, I was in the sacred cavern surrounded by darkness.
You were in the sacred cavern.
The entrance was sealed with one of those trick locks. Somehow I had been trapped in there.
Whoa, okay. So... Elise channeled Dahlia for some reason? Or some kind of spiritual possession.
Probably before Pearl could.
Probably
Well, I think
before Pearl could, but
I
then...
think
But then Maya channeled Dahlia so that Pearl couldn't. Or something like
Oh,
that.
she counted
Elise
half.
was helping Pearls read the letter because remember, Pearls couldn't read
Oh.
the letter all the way.
You're right.
Oh, okay. Oh, so Elise was protecting Pearls.
At least knew what was happening. Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
How did you wind up in there?
I'd like to know that myself. Anyway, I was worried. I didn't know whether or not Maya Fey was dead. And I swore I wouldn't return to the underworld until I knew I had killed her myself.
For a ghost, you're one tough cookie. And hot.
I wanted to get out and make sure she was dead. But I couldn't do it. I couldn't get out.
The trick lock stopped you, huh?
I didn't know how to remove it.
So then you're saying you were actually confined against your will inside the sacred cavern?
Yes, I wanted to get rid of that annoying lock as soon as possible. But it wasn't easy. I kept getting interrupted while I was working on it.
Interrupted.
It was early in the morning, but someone came into the training hall.
What? Who?
Could it have been Maya?
I thought the same thing, but I couldn't see.
Why not?
If someone had spotted me, I would have lost my chance to take revenge. So I made sure to hide myself well at the back of the sacred cavern.
That morning, only 2 people could have gone into the training hall. Maya and Pearls. Pearls went there to cover the hanging scroll in gravy.
Still, I managed to remove the lock. But I was too late.
What do you mean by that?
The flies had already started to gather. The bridge had been fixed. Oh, that's not me.
Bridge had been fixed and the police had started their investigation, correct?
Naturally, I couldn't go out. So instead, I returned to the cavern and put the lock back on myself. I realized I wouldn't get a chance to see Maya's corpse as I'd hoped. But just then, Lady Luck showed up.
Lady Luck.
After that big earthquake, she showed up all by herself.
The real Iris.
She said she'd come to make sure the sacred cavern was alright. Stupid girl. I came out from the sacred cavern and got a feel for the situation. And I locked her away in my place.
So she is possessing Maya.
I think that's the only person that she can be.
I'd finally learned exactly what had happened. It was then that I learned that the plan had actually succeeded.
What do you mean your plan had succeeded?
I had misunderstood one thing, you see. That night, the one that had summoned me, I had assumed that it was Pearl Fey.
Well, of course you would have assumed that. It was written in the instructions.
But I was wrong.
Oh, because in the magic hall, whatever, down by the river, Pearl was crying because she couldn't channel Dahlia because someone had already channeled her.
Yeah. Yep.
The person I had actually called my spirit back was Misty Fey, the picture book author.
Whoa, what?
Well, that's really the only possibility, isn't it? After I lost consciousness in the garden, it was her body that was left lying there. Rabble, rabble, rabble. Maya Fey. I wasn't able to kill her with my own hands after all. But even so, I made her commit the most vile sin a human can commit.
And that is?
Matricide. The sin of killing her own mother.
That's not like
No
the grand scheme of
way!
it. It's
Rabble, rabble, rabble.
Order! Order in the court! What is the meaning of this?
It's true that I was the one who attacked Maya Fey. But even so, the murderer who actually snuffed out Misty Fey's life was none other than your darling little Maya.
Objection! Ridiculous. That's
Objection.
nonsense.
Are you sure about that? Let's just think about it. There's even evidence supporting these facts, isn't there?
What? What do you mean? What is this so-called evidence?
The fact that Maya Fey has disappeared is evidence enough, isn't it?
Huh?
The idea that she's still in the sacred cavern is just ridiculous. She wasn't able to escape from the inner temple, that much is obvious. In that case, there's only one place she could be.
Well, where?
Do I have to spell it out? The bottom of the Eagle River. Where else? Heck.
Eagle River.
Maya Fey killed her long-lost mother. Can you imagine the guilt she must have felt when she realized that? That's why she threw herself into Eagle River. Most bodies that wind up in there are lost forever. So, what do you have to say now, Feeny?
She's definitely Maya, because that's a Maya pose.
Oh.
He's right, that is Maya pose.
Ring,
Oh!
ring, ring, ring.
Blood evidence, blood evidence, blood evidence.
Oh, it's Godot's phone.
Oops. Sorry, that's my phone.
Also, his ringtone is his own theme song.
I play it all the time. Every protagonist has to have his own theme music.
What ringtone is that?
Beep.
I hope he's like, what ringtone is that? My theme music.
Get over here. Okay, thanks.
Oh, your coffee's waiting out front.
So your Starbucks order's here.
Thank you.
Well, my DoorDash came through, just as expected.
Something important?
I've killed Sam again.
They just finished removing the locks from Sacred Cavern.
That's great. What about Maya?
Dead.
There was a woman in the cave.
Oh boy.
Was it Maya Fey?
No, it's Iris.
It was the accused, Sister Iris.
Huh?
Alive?
Don't look so surprised. I locked her in there yesterday. I just finished telling you that.
So, what about Maya? Where is she?
I'm convinced Dahlia is my.
Yes, that's the only person who can be telling her besides Pearl.
I called it.
It's the only possibilities.
Yeah. There's
Yeah.
like it can't be Pearl because we saw Pearl at the beginning of this court scene, like as Pearl, so she couldn't have channeled
Alright.
Dahlia at that point. I don't think.
You're so sure.
No, because we saw her the morning before too, when she was at Larry Butts's cabin, and she was sad because we couldn't summon her.
Yeah, Maya's been the only one that's been missing for a hot minute.
For a hot 4 days.
Plus, Dahlia said she woke up in the cavern and tried to unlock the lock and finally got it, and there was her sister.
Well, yeah, Maya was probably in the cavern.
Yeah, Maya was in
And
the
she had
cavern.
this-
Maya probably set the lock herself and then channeled Dahlia so that she couldn't do any more harm.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That or Dahlia was just still in the air and she summoned her to like have a
In the
conversation.
air.
Yeah, there's still
I
kind of
love how
some
she was
weird,
like-
like, is it channeling, is it possession kind of weirdness.
It was kind of weird how she was like, I would have been spotted. But, like, how?
Oh yeah, because Maya also changed her clothes for like acolyte training. So it's probably it was probably very similar to Iris's clothes, or just like the general like Hazakura temple clothes. No, it can't be.
I told you, didn't I? She's dead.
No. No!
Rabble, rabble, rabble.
It seems that this case has come to an end. A tragic end.
Hold it!
Sadly, it appears the killer of Elise Dunim, also known as Misty Fey, was her own daughter, Maya Fey. Overcome with guilt for what she had done, Maya Fey jumped to her death into the raging rivers of the evil river.
It can't be.
Ha.
Good word here.
Trey, have you ever heard this one? Once you eliminate the impossible, whatever remains must be the truth. Is that opposite? No matter how improbable it may seem.
And later, Spock.
What is that supposed to mean, Prosecutor Gojo?
According to the witness, Maya Fey threw herself into the evil river. However, is that really the truth? Remember, this woman testified earlier that the bridge was already on fire when the murder was taking place in the garden. Which means, oh no.
You know, you need more coffee.
I do need more coffee. Which means, if Maya had thrown herself into the river, it must have been from the inner temple side near the bridge.
That's right. That's where she jumped from.
Oh, god damn it. Because there's rocks on that side.
Ah.
But that's impossible. It's impossible to jump into the river from there.
What?
Oh Christ, I'm a cracker. Sorry, I keep yawning. Don't get your panties twisted. Trite. Just relax and think through the whole thing again.
So it's impossible. Maya couldn't have thrown herself into Eagle River.
Well, Mr. Wright? Ms. Hawthorne claims Miss Fey threw herself into the river from the inner temple side. Do you have any evidence that refutes this claim?
I sure fucking do, Your Honor. It's impossible to jump into the Eagle River from the inner temple side. No one knows that better than this witness.
What did you say?
11 years ago, you jumped into the very same river. Just take a look at this overhead map. As you can see, below the cliff on the inner temple side is a big rock shelf.
Oh, you're right.
She wouldn't have reached the river if she had jumped off from there. In other words, if she had jumped, we should be able to see her body in this photo.
So you finally figured it out.
Rabble, rabble, rabble.
Order! Order!
You're just playing with me. Maya Fey's body is at the bottom of Eagle River. There's nowhere else she could possibly be hiding.
Except right here.
Except right behind you.
No, right in you.
Right inside you. Yeah.
Even Phoenix does it. Just stop it.
Miss Hawthorne,
Yeah.
have you ever heard this one before? Once you eliminate the impossible, whatever remains must be the truth.
Vito just over there like,
Yes.
no, I haven't heard that before. That's ingenious.
Just a few minutes ago.
Maya Fey wasn't inside the sacred cavern. We now know that she didn't throw herself into the Eagle River.
Correct. That eliminates all the most likely possibilities.
Now, although it seems improbable, there's still one other place she could be.
What? What is this one possibility you're talking about?
That's obviously a bluff. So where is her dead body then?
Not dead.
Fine, I think the pieces are falling into place. Normally the living have no way to punish the dead. I think there is a way to give Dahlia Hawthorne the ultimate punishment. Shall I tell you, Miss
You're the super
Hawthorne?
help?
Shall I tell you where
Yeah.
Maya is this
That
very
one works.
instant?
4 bars. Jesus Christmas.
Maya Fey is
Oh, she's in this very
courtroom.
courtroom. Yeah.
There's only one possibility left. Namely, she's right here in this very courtroom.
What?
You say she's in my courtroom?
No,
but
you
Rabble, rabble, rabble.
Dahlia Hawthorne, I seem to recall that you said, I had misunderstood one thing, you see.
So what?
But I think there's one more thing you misunderstood.
What do you mean?
Tell me something. At this very moment, who is channeling Dahlia Hawthorne?
Why, that's obvious. It's Pearl Fey, that pathetic little sniveling runt.
You're wrong. Pearl's tried, but she couldn't do it.
Team.
I've never failed at channeling someone. This is the first time it's happened.
Isn't there any explanation for why you couldn't channel a spirit?
Yes.
I did not eat my Wheaties this morning. It could happen if someone else was already channeling the same spirit.
Spirit Wheaties.
Spirit Wheaties. If someone ate my bowl of Wheaties, I cannot channel spirits. I don't make the rules.
Someone called me before Pearl did? But who?
Pearl's even tried again on the day after the crime, but she couldn't do it. What could that mean? I think the truth is becoming clearer to you right about now. Am I correct?
Ah!
It wasn't Pearls that channeled you. There was someone who called you before she could.
Maya?
Mia Fey!
Yeah, honestly.
Big Gumshoe!
You're so fucking close.
It was me. I was the channeler all along.
This is an easy one.
Good job, Gumshoe.
Pearls couldn't do it,
Gumshoe,
and Missy
save the
Fey
day.
is gone. There's only one possibility left.
Come on already. I can't stand the tension.
Shut up, Judge.
The living master of the Karain channeling technique.
No, then.
Dahlia Hawthorne, the person channeling you right now must be Maya Fey.
What? Rabble.
But how could that be? Remember what this witness, Dahlia Hawthorne, said about her goal.
She said that her goal was to kill Maya Fey.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, you're right.
You got a good point right now. Yeah, I mean, yeah, good you've been paying attention. Anyway, but Maya channeled the spirit of someone that was trying to kill her. ...
Well, Gramps, what happened?
Could it be?
It looks like you finally understand, Your Honor.
Well, I don't. What are you going on about?
What I'm going on about is the reason Maya channeled you. And there's only one reason. To protect herself from you.
To protect herself from me?
Yes.
Maya's a smart cookie.
On the night of the crime, you were only interested in one thing. Killing Maya Fey. The path back to Hazakura Temple was closed off and there was nowhere for her to run. So then the problem became, where would be the safest place to hide?
You mean that's when she channeled me?
All this time you thought you had been channeled by Pearls. That's why it never occurred to you that Maya's hiding place was you.
No. Don't say that.
Too late, already said it.
You're saying that I, Dahlia Hawthorne, was played for a fool by that little whelp?
Yes.
Yes.
Probably.
Maya Fey killed herself, isn't it obvious?
Objection! Sorry, but no.
No, you.
It would have been impossible for her to jump into the Evil River. This was the only avenue of escape open to Maya. The only way that Maya could disappear from the inner temple.
I don't
Your
believe
temple.
you. A stupid little girl like that who's never been out in the real world. She could never have come up with a plan like that.
Wait.
Who could have given her such a brilliant idea?
Well.
Me, of course.
There she is.
Mia!
When did Pearl get here?
Yeah, when did Pearl get here?
She needed the Wheaties.
She was in the building.
She was
sliding the coffee over.
I didn't know she was in the courtroom.
Yeah, she was sliding the coffee over for stuff.
Oh, yeah,
she,
no,
she,
yeah, right.
she part-times the DoorDash.
She is the barista.
Hey, DoorDash is a this girl.
Maya
That's
Fey.
It's been a long time, Dahlia Hawthorne. Rabble, rabble, rabble.
So it's true. It was you.
Yes.
You're something else.
But what are you doing here?
That hair. It's Pearl's, right?
Tell me something, Dahlia. I want you to think back to that night one more time. You had just cornered Maya in the Inner Temple's garden. And then, in the final moments of the fight, you lost consciousness.
I was stabbed by Maya Fey.
Actually, Maya lost consciousness at the same time as you.
She did?
Not terribly surprising since she was about to be killed.
You know, she hadn't eaten in a long time. Very hungry.
Needed a burger.
When she woke up, she was in the training hall. That's when Maya decided she needed help, so she channeled me. She explained in a memo the situation she was in. She asked me what I thought she should do.
Wait, hang on. She explained in a memo, like,
She
made
wrote
it sound
down
like
on
that.
paper, 'cause
Yeah, she wrote it down on paper because she would have no way to communicate with Mia when she was channeling her. So Mia would then write down on probably the same piece of paper on the opposite side
Yeah.
the plan.
My stupid brain went like it's just. I just sent me a fucking fax to the spirit world.
She sent an email.
Spirit facts.
Yeah. She did
have a
that.
Ouija board.
She sent a spirit fax. I can't believe that.
Of course, I didn't have all the details. But one thing was perfectly clear.
And that was...
I knew that you couldn't be allowed to wander free.
Free? What do you mean?
It was a race against time, so I wrote down 2 things that Maya had to do. Channel Dahlia Hawthorne as soon as possible. And lock herself in the sacred cavern until help arrived.
So it was Maya who put that lock on there.
Yes, but why did you order her to do those 2 things?
If she hadn't done it, Dahlia Hawthorne would have been channeled by someone else. By one Pearl Fey.
Pearls?
Yes, Pearl didn't properly understand the plan. So all she was trying to do was follow her mother, Morgan Fey's instructions. If she had succeeded in channeling Dahlia Hawthorne's spirit, things would have turned out very badly, to put it mildly.
So that's how it was. Dahlia Hawthorne would have used the body of Pearl Fey to kill Maya at all costs.
Yes, it certainly sounds like that's what the intent was all along.
Who killed Misty?
How dare you? I won't forget this.
Fuck you, you're dead.
Why not just admit it, Dahlia Hawthorne? Your little plan was nothing but a big failure.
Yes. Another failure to add to the pile of shame, wouldn't you say?
Fucker got him.
Ooh.
Twist the knife, Mia.
What do you mean another?
Twist the Chichichito.
Think about it,
Yeah.
Dahlia. Remember all your past crimes? Not a single one of them was a success. They all ended in failure.
And your execution.
What? How dare you?
11 years ago. The fake kidnapping, your very first crime. You got your hands on a $2 million diamond, but... after Terry Falls escaped and went to meet with Valerie Hawthorne, the truth was exposed.
Shut your mouth! That wasn't my fault. It was because of that stupid oaf of a prisoner and that weakling of a policewoman.
And then, 1 year later, you tried to kill me. Well, I'm still alive, but... you wound up killing someone else. As a result, you were sentenced to death.
To death.
Like a loser.
Loser.
It's one stupid move after another for you. But it's no longer funny.
You wipe that smug, happy-go-lucky smile off your face!
And now this. You've messed up again. You let Maya Fey escape, even though she was right there in front of you.
Mamma Mia Fey. Mia Fey! Mia Fey! You spinster! I was supposed to kill Maya Fey like I swore I would.
Instead, you became Maya Fey. Kind of.
Okay. Lol.
And if only you had gotten this spiky-haired jerk the guilty verdict, I wouldn't have been hanged to death.
Spinster. That's not as insulting of a term as you'd like think. She's an unmarried woman, typically older.
Was she gonna call her a bitch?
Yeah.
Yeah, right? Like, just call her a done.
Let her curse.
And honestly, with all of the men in this universe, I'm kind of glad I wasn't married.
So honestly, Maya, like, did, like, a big old dupe on Dahlia, so, like, Dahlia might as well just call her a cunt. Like, skip B, go straight to C.
Yeah.
Eh.
True.
Sorry, this isn't the M-rated Phoenix Wright game. Sorry.
Correct.
But I think you finally understand, Dahlia Hawthorne. You will never defeat me.
What? What did you say?
Whether you're alive, dead, or somewhere in between, you will never defeat me. As long as I'm around, you're destined to lose for all of eternity.
Even in the afterlife.
Damn.
Shit.
This is the best diss track I've ever heard.
I remember what you said earlier in the trial. You said there was no way we could punish you because you are already dead.
What about it?
Then you said, even when the body dies, the spirit, the ego, it lives on forever.
I'll sacrifice 100 children before I let my failures become public.
No. That's Morgan Fey.
That's very true, Dahlia. And that's exactly the punishment you'll never be able to escape from.
What's stopping Dahlia from stabbing herself right now, though?
Probably doesn't have a knife. Oh no, Maya's gun!
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Oh no! Maya's secret just-in-case gun.
Oh no, hopefully she has a really secret pocket.
Wait, doesn't Maya have a knife on her?
Maya?
I hope not.
Oh.
Reaches over and steals the evidence.
Well, the drop kicker is fine.
For all of eternity, you'll have to remain as Dahlia Hawthorne.
No, Gumshoe just comes barreling in, makes a gumshoe-sized hole in the door, and
I got the knife.
and just drop kicks Dahlia. She
He
drop
just
kicks
walked up
Dahlia
to her
so
and-
hard her spirit just sublimates out of Maya.
I should sound like Al.
Elbone.
I just walk up to her and I press down B.
Damn.
A miserable, pathetic, weak creature who can never win at anything.
Holy shit, Mia.
And for you, there is no escape from that. No hope of freedom. Since the day you were executed, the narrow bridge that once stretched out in front of you has burnt to a crisp.
You. You're wrong. It can't be. How could I lose to the likes of you?
It no longer matters.
Seriously.
I don't care whether you win or lose anymore. The only thing I want is for you to come out of Maya's body right now.
She's Carcenter's.
Very fitting, but wow.
Well done.
Good.
I don't like this. This is scary.
Holy shit.
Scary.
Nah, perfect.
Oh shit.
Holy
It's
shit.
like a Final Fantasy boss fight.
I'm
Ready
to go.
Oh.
Look at that dissolve.
Is this Sans Undertale?
This is Sans Undertale.
my god.
Oh god, no, it's the Magadama.
Why do I hear
Magadama.
box music?
Magadama Undertale.
Whoa.
There she is.
Did we just perform an exorcism in a
Yeah.
courtroom?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I think we did.
A Shinto-based exorcism.
Nick. Sis.
Oh no, Maya dissolved.
Maya was exorcised. No. Oh.
Rebel.
Oh, man, she's on the floor. Holy
We
shit.
Somebody call
I would like
912.
I like the notion to the court that ghosts are in fact real.
we just burned
Well-
Dahlia Hawthorne's soul.
As a matter of fact, they have been proven to be real in court.
Oh yeah.
Now then, I assume you are the real Iris?
That was fast.
Yes, I was
Honestly.
just rescued from the sacred cavern.
No, it's just Dahlia again.
I must say, you and your twin sister are indeed identical from what I can see. In any case, it appears that everything has finally been cleared up. Mr. Gojo, what happened to Dahlia Hawthorne?
If you ask me, Your Honor, it looks like she went back to the hell she came from.
Back to the Shadow Realm for her.
We will sure go to hell, man. Damn.
It seems that Misty Fey wasn't the only victim of this crime.
Man, what the hell?
Maya Fey, as well as the young Pearl Fey. So we're also victims of this wicked and selfish plan.
Yes, Your Honor.
The tragedy of Medium Valley has finally come to an end, it seems.
When was that the name of the trial?
Yeah.
Just now.
It would be best for everyone if no further attempt was made to channel that spirit again.
Please.
Please.
Judge, you don't have any authority over the spirit world.
Your Honor,
Yes, what is it?
about this whole spirit medium thing. It's almost weird how comfortable you seem to be with the concept now.
Well, to be frank, my younger brother is quite judgmental.
Because he's a
He
judge.
often criticizes me for not studying hard enough.
Are we getting judge character development at the
Oh my
last
God.
case?
Judge Lord.
Oh my
You're
lord.
sweet hippie you are. That's why I made a concerted effort to study up on the curating channeling technique. I would love to see him fucking channel somebody right now.
Hey, isn't that the New Year's issue of Occult?
I've seen quite a few things
Get it?
in my
Occult?
years on the beach.
Waka waka.
In all that time, I've finally learned this one thing. Just one thing.
Ghosts are legally real.
Each case is different and takes place in its own world, if you will.
Oh.
Oh my god, is he being...
In order to fully understand that world, first we have to immerse ourselves in it completely. And that's where my brother and I used to differ.
Never thought of it that way.
This is like the most consecutive lines of dialogue the judge has ever had.
Yeah, he sure has. It sure is.
Just because he's into ghosts.
At any rate, it's time to pass judgment in the case of Iris of Hezekiah Temple.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Oh, it's Gojo.
Oh, God. Coffee.
Oh, it's Mr. Gopher.
It's Mr. Gopher.
You're a little too fast with that gavel you're on.
Hey, don't you be calling me premature. What do you mean by that, Mr. Gander?
This trial, it isn't over yet. That's what he means.
What?
Trey. Remember what Miss Evil Spirit said in her testimony?
Huh? Dolly's
Yeah,
testimony?
Brownie was upstairs. Sorry, I should have that.
I caught up with her in front of the stone lantern. Then I took out the dagger I'd got from the storeroom and... It's strange, but I don't have a clear memory of what happened after that. I think I was stabbed.
Just as Dahlia Hawthorne was about to attack Maya, she was stabbed and killed by someone.
Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot about that.
Herself.
The person that was ultimately killed was the spirit medium that channeled Dahlia. Elise Deneen. No, Misty Fey. But who killed her?
Yes, Misty Fey.
We still don't know who did it.
This isn't over?
Man.
Sip, sip, sip.
Sip, sip from the tap, don't drip.
Unless someone else is found guilty, the accused is still on trial. We can't let her walk until there's evidence that proves her innocence.
He was locked in the film the whole goddamn time.
But this court isn't prepared for any further testimony. Splash.
What?
The prosecution is ready to call our final witness.
For final witness.
This one will clear up the whole mystery. Sorry. The mystery of who killed Misty Fey.
Indeed.
Is it really all right, Mr. Prosecutor?
Oh no, we're gonna channel Misty.
Well,
Of course it's alright, Madam Attorney.
It's the most
Very
respectful
well, then.
Godot has ever talked to
I was
me.
muted. I said the same goddamn thing. Also, I spent too much time figuring it out, but I got Mia's new album artwork and voice chat.
Excellent.
Yes.
who is this final witness?
Isn't it it obvious?
Larry Buzz.
God.
There's one person who saw the whole event and put the final dagger in this case. I get it.
Someone who saw the murder take place.
The very person who saw her mother killed in front of her own eyes.
Oh.
No, leave her alone.
You mean Maya? You can't. She can't testify after what she's just been through.
Yeah, we have another day left in this court legally.
We need to find the truth.
We actually don't. We're on day 4.
Oh, we're on day 4? Oh, shit. Oh, we're running.
We have to do this now.
Oh, no.
If we don't, legally, the courtroom explodes.
Prosecution calls Maya Fey to witness stand.
We did
Rabble,
that.
Your
rabble,
Honor,
rabble.
she's still unconscious.
Very well. But first, we'll take a brief recess.
Yay.
We'll have to wait for Miss Fey to recover before summoning her.
I love recess.
Time for
That was a
dodgeball.
good TV show.
I brought my kickball.
It's full of coffee.
Once we receive the doctor's persimmons, we will proceed with the trial.
The doctor's persimmons.
You
Yes,
heard him.
that's
Don't
what he
question the
said.
judge.
I don't know if you know this, but Maya's pretty fucked up.
If you'd like, you can check the court record.
Oh, hey, persimmons.
It's Persimmons Ed.
Persimmons added to the court record.
Man, I don't think we can hear you.
Gedoddle.
Gojo.
We lost her. To the ether.
Sam.
To the bone wise.
I hear her.
Peace, Sam.
Sorry. Hey. Hey, Trite. I got something to say to you. Listen up.
Hey, bro, what's up? What is it?
I don't think. Fuck, bro. Dang. I don't think much.
Sam,
of
are you gonna make it through?
I don't think so. It's always the same with you. You somehow manage to just squeak by without even a faint understanding of the case. Oh. Some beautiful woman always seems to be coming, dashing in at the last minute to save you.
You've got some nerve.
That's not gonna happen this time. This time you're gonna have to do it by yourself.
Good.
Here's my Phoenix. I'm out of here.
What?
That's enough. This court is now in recess.
Yeah.
I'm about to do a line of coke.
You got some nerve coming back here, Dahlia Hawthorne.
I'm truly sorry about everything.
Get out.
You were working so hard to defend me. But I was missing all day, and we didn't even have a chance to talk.
She's right. When I met Iris at the training hall yesterday, they had already switched places, and Iris was inside the sacred cavern.
I wanted to at least be in the defendant's box today to root you on.
Well, it wasn't your fault. You were locked up this whole time. There's something more important than that, though. I have to ask you. Why did you help your sister out as much as you did?
Huh?
If you had tried to get help at the sacred cavern yesterday, you wouldn't have spent an entire day locked up in there.
My sister.
It's okay.
I felt sorry for her. She was abandoned by her mother and never got any love from her father either.
Yes, but it was the same for you too, wasn't it?
Yes, but at least I had Sister Bikini, who was like a mother to me. If only Dahlia had come with me to Hazakura Temple. I always loved her. Dahlia was always so smart, so strong. She never complained about a thing. That's why I promised her that I would help her.
talking about the fake kidnapping case 11 years ago.
Yes. I wanted to be useful to her in some way. But as usual, I was too cowardly. At the last minute, I ran away. Because of that. Dahlia's stepsister, Valerie, ended up...
That was the case that wounded Mia so badly.
But things didn't end there, of course. Some people suspected that my sister was involved in the murder.
Some people, you must mean.
Yes, 2 defense attorneys. Maya Fey and Diego Armando. After poisoning Mr. Armando, who was getting too close to learning the truth, Dahlia even tried to kill the person who had unknowingly hid the poison for her. You.
That's right. Iris, there's one more thing that I have to ask you.
Yes. What is it?
On the night of the murder, the person that cleaned up the corpse of the victim, Elise Donin, was it really you?
Yes, it was me. That night after I rang the lights out bell, I went back to my room. At around 10:30, I received a call on my cell phone. There's a problem. Come to the inner temple right away. I got on the snowmobile and headed for the inner temple. But the path to the inner temple was
cut off, right?
Right. Exactly.
That took the words right out of my mouth.
Seriously. We can't just leave the body here. So you've got to do exactly as I say, got it? It was me. I was the one that received her body. The murder weapon had been left in her body so she wouldn't bleed too much. The staff that Mystic Elise always held.
I knew it. So the actual murder weapon was the staff.
Yes, that's right. I brought the body back to Hasakura Temple on the snowmobile.
But why? Why did you alter the body?
I didn't want anyone to know that the staff was the murder weapon. I didn't want to leave anything that would lead back to Misty Fey. So I dressed her in a robe and stabbed her with the shichishito. I wiped the blood off the staff's blade and left it next to her on the ground.
Iris, just tell me one last thing. Tell me the name of the person that called your cell phone. The real killer.
I'm sorry, Mr. Wright. I can't do it. I can't say who did it.
Bikini.
Sister Bikini.
I see.
Defend it!
Yes.
The judge is calling you. He wants you to see that he's in the chambers. Here's some questions about Dahlia Hawthorne.
You're not the bailiff.
Oh, who am I?
I don't know. You're not supposed to be here.
Oh, okay.
Goodbye, leave.
Oh,
All
okay.
right. Well then, I'll see you later. There's something I want to tell you.
Oh, okay. Something she wants to tell me?
I love you.
So it's true.
And then she Gaussian blurred away.
Iris cooperated with the real killer. Maybe even from the very beginning.
Phoenix?
Mia, how is Maya doing?
Physically, I'm not worried. She'll recover completely. But emotionally, she's been hurt very badly by this case.
I see. You don't mean she's learned who Release O'Neem really was?
Yes. I went to the medical office and talked with her. I told her everything I knew.
But why?
Maya is stronger than you think. I knew she could take it. All of it.
What do you mean by that?
I want you to figure out that answer by yourself. The trial is about to restart. The real killer? Do you know who it is yet?
Iris wouldn't tell me who called her, but still. I think that just maybe I know who it was. That night, the victim was killed in the garden of the Inner Temple. And the criminal wasn't just there by accident, which means that the killer knew of Dahlia's plan from the very beginning.
And one more thing. The victim was moved to the Hazakura temple side by pendulum. In other words, the criminal couldn't cross the bridge. That means they were stuck on the Inner Temple side for almost an entire day.
Exactly, so the culprit was someone that wasn't in Hazakura Temple the following day.
Not Pearly.
That's as much as help as I can give you. The rest of the battle is yours to win, or lose.
Okay, I've got it. Thank you, Mia. Finally, it's almost time to bring this case to an end. What exactly did Maya see, anyway? And who was it that actually killed Misty Fey? Whoever it was, I have to prove it. Me. All by myself.
To be continued.
Gotta be Pearly.
So that's an interesting. Well, yeah, because that's an interesting thing. Because if they weren't at Hazakura the next day, that eliminates Bikini. Because
eliminates
they were.
Bikini.
Yeah.
Like it really just kind of narrows down to Pearl, which is
Yeah.
very sad if true.
Yeah.
Is her mom dead?
Pearl? No, Morgan's in jail.
Yeah.
Are we
Morgan's in jail because she framed Maya in the prior game.
I think it's going to be somebody outside of the obvious. I don't know why. I think it's going to be a fucking like
Detective Gumshoe.
right, like it's going to be something off the wall like that.
Yeah, something funky might happen. Who knows?
Miles,
It's a Phoenix game. Something funky
Exactly.
happens.
I am
every case.
100%
Which is why
expecting.
I asked if Morgan Fey is dead, because pearls can still channel other people.
Yeah,
A
she can't
sentient-
channel living.
but-
Because Morgan, she wouldn't be able to channel Morgan Fey because Morgan Fey
A
is
sentient copy of Super Mario Sunshine.
I am 100% expecting ass hattery, fuckery, and bullshittery.
What?
In that-
In a
in that
Phoenix
order.
game?
I charge you with the
Yeah.
crime of tomfuckery.
Oh,
dungeon.
nope, Tom fuckery too.
So, we've only been going for about 90 minutes. Do we want
That's
to
not
wait?
that long.
Do we want to wait until next week? Do we want to see if we can
Power
conclude?
through.
Yeah, it's hard to say because like I don't
Yeah.
like.
I don't know if we could get it done in an hour.
Well, I have no idea how long this last part is going to be.
Do we have a rough
Yeah.
estimate of how long this lasts?
I could
Yeah.
skim it.
I could
Give
skim
us
the
the
guide.
I know.
Well, yeah, since Tim knows, if you could skim the guide and like at least let us know how many like sections there are, because there's gonna be at least like 2 or 3 cross examinations and a
Maybe
lot of
at
story.
least 50 paragraphs.
Yeah.
Let's see.
So if it's not too long, we can certainly go for it. It is only 9 o'clock, but if we'd rather wait, we certainly can. So let's wait
Personally-
to see how many.
Okay, so we're on. Yeah,
sections.
we're in trial part 2, basically, right?
Well, we're part 4-3.
Yeah, that's not. Unfortunately, it doesn't really block
Bleh.
that way. Just give me a.
Oh, the other guide, the one that I use, has it differentiated.
Yep. Yeah, most guides tend to like not have it in any consistent or linear fashion, which is really frustrating.
Tim, I'm not going to look. Based on the
excuse me.
page size,
Oh, yeah.
it doesn't seem super long, but Tim, let me send this to you real quick.
Okay, we also could be looking at the same thing.
Possibly.
Because I opened up 3 tabs and I was going to systematically look through them.
Because this is 4-3. Specifically.
Oh, okay.
And I know that this guide likes to give a detailed, like, what actually happened at the bottom of the last case.
Yeah, I think we really just have one more testimony.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, it's one more testimony, and then I think it's a lot of talking between everyone.
Okay.
If we want, we could do it now since it is 9:08, and if we really need to just put a pause in it before the episode's over, we can.
Yeah.
But I mean, if it's that, then we might be able to get it done.
Let's go for it.
I think
Let's do it.
Yeah.
Tim, you beautiful
I'm gonna go
bastard.
get a drinky.
What was I gonna say? Let's take a minute
infinite
break.
days.
Everyone get some stuff and reconvene.
Yeah,
if
that's
that's
it.
okay.
Recording and
Break,
recess.
hydration break. Yeah.
Recording and recess. We got time.
Hey Tim,
If I'm not back in 5 minutes, just wait longer.
call you? Okay.
Just wait longer.
Just let our voice
It's,
monkeys get the water they need to survive.
It's
Not
good
even
that I
gonna
live in the
be that long.
extension part of my house, because otherwise the next door neighbors would be concerned.
I was gonna say, Enders, not only you pulling double duty, but hell yeah, like fantastic work.
Dude, we're in the last session. I gotta go like full in character, you know? I gotta.
It's the end of the trilogy. We've been doing this for a year and a half.
I gotta go all out. By the 9 divines.
Man, this D&D campaign's been running for so long. You really made some good polish on it, Dan.
What can I say? Wop bop a bop.
I, for one, enjoy running.
You can say that.
You can. You can, but you shouldn't.
but I shouldn't.
You also shouldn't say the penis word. That's a bad word.
Johnson?
Yes. Sergeant Major Johnson.
Oh, sorry.
How dare you!
Normally I have my filters on, but it's a Monday night, so.
How dare you, goddamn you!
Darn it.
I guess I'll take this break to just forward a PSA for people to keep an eye on their mailboxes.
I did.
Oh, yes, I received.
I got mine.
Good, good.
got mine.
Okay, good.
My
Did you work
mailbox
on a
is on the
mailbox?
fridge.
The picture
Good.
was very cute.
Very, very, very cute.
I'm glad. I just want to, yeah, because I've been getting messages from my family for receiving them. I'm like, who among my friends has told me they've got it? Dan.
Oh, was I supposed to tell you?
You didn't
And
have
then-
to tell me.
Well, I'm
it's
telling
just-
you now.
Okay, thank you.
It's been marked on my calendar since that you gave us the day, so.
I know.
By the
But,
way,
yeah.
by the way, Twitch, we all know now.
Shit. I forgot we're live. Anyway, none of you are allowed to come to my wedding, Twitch viewers.
Wow.
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 Okay.
I'm viewing on Twitch too.
Get out. Don't.
Only one Connor is allowed to come. Connor.
Connor,
will,
this
will
is,
it be
it's okay.
Discord Connor or Twitch Connor?
I don't know, but I have to pick between my two selves now because I'm also watching on Twitch. So I may have. I may have...
Twitchy and it goes to the wedding instead and just is like just dropping like pog champs.
Congratulations. You played yourself.
It's the Spider-Man meme at my wedding. I'd like that.
Yeah.
Wedding will make you feel like Spider-Man, he says, instead of his vows.
Yeah. No.
Oh, we have to go get Ian's STD. It's in the mailbox.
Don't say that.
I am going to
Get your
run upstairs
mailbox
real
on the
quick.
fridge.
I will be right back.
Do we have a break button? Guess
I
we
know.
don't have a
I
break
actually have
button.
one. For
We are the
Discord.
entertainment. Oh, so we can say
There
anything we
should
want
be like
on
an
Dan's
intermission
stream.
button.
Dan is gone.
As I say, we
What
don't
a
have an intermission
nice
button.
guy.
What is
Jack
what,
Wilson.
what is going
Oh my
on?
god.
Oh, is that me? Oh, did someone react with me?
I was
Yeah.
just spamming it.
I was gonna
Hold
say,
on.
I hope that wasn't in like the recording.
I didn't
Yeah.
realize that was a
It's all in
thing
the
you could
recording.
do.
I mean, it is
Just
in
in
the recording.
Discord.
Well, now they know.
They
Well,
can't tell.
well, speaking
they
of
know.
recording, the best way that you can record good times with your friend Dan is to drop that fat Twitch Prime if you got it. Any primers in the chat? Anyone ready to drop a Twitch Prime here on our good friend Deckles? If you got it, go ahead, hit that button, smash it as hard as you can. You need to do it harder. I don't feel it. Do it. Go on. Just do it.
Crap.
Smash it like Jeff Bezos isn't holding me hostage right now.
For charity.
Come on. You can do it. I did my best to show.
No, you are not watering plants. You are.
It worked.
Oh, we got thank you. X Milk and Cereal for the 16 months. Smash that subscribe button. You've got it. Drop them heckles in the chat. I wanna see a heckles raid, everybody. Let's go. Heckles to the deckles. We're going in hot.
If you do, we will make Heckles Peckles real in real life.
That's right.
Canon.
We will buy a bird and name it Heckles Peckles, and we will give it a speech box to sound like Dan.
We will train it. We will train this bird to use a sound box.
That's a perfect time to come back.
I'm sorry, what?
Dan, don't you want IRL Heckles Peckles?
Yeah, totally. Uh-huh.
So with enough Twitch donations, we'll be able to IRL Heckles Peckles and train it to use the soundboard.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
You can do it.
You guessed right.
Pigeons do have excellent pattern recognition.
I don't, however.
I don't. But yeah, our current plans for Phoenix Wright Games, we're gonna finish this one up. We are going to go back to the very first case and get perfect continuity because the original part 1 was lost.
You know what's going to be very uncontinuous of that?
The audio quality.
Well, yeah. Because during that first one I was using a crappy headset mic, and now I have like an actual like streaming mic.
Well, yeah,
so.
but like I also didn't mix everyone's voices specifically. Like I didn't have like the audio cables at that point, so like the audio, like I was just recording game audio and Discord audio as one source, and now I have things to make them separate. So it's going to be the unlost episode 1, and we're gonna bring it up to exactly the same frame that part 2 starts on.
That'll be fun.
And everyone, do your homework. No anachronism. You gotta keep the bits before what they were.
Oh shit.
Anachronism.
Yeah.
Wait. I'm still correcting my theory of things not being uncontinuous because the voice of the judge in the first game was a different person.
Yeah. So there's gonna be some anachronisms.
Yeah.
But we want to make sure that we have the full trilogy up on YouTube.
The big one is that there's no Larry Butts theme music.
Yeah, there is no Larry Butts theme music, so that is not something that we can...
Ventress has never been happier.
I am so thrilled.
Absolutely stoked.
Absolutely out of this world.
That Larry Butts is canonically non-existent anymore.
Canonically not here. And also for those who do not have it, I'm gonna throw it into Twitch chat. I did set up a new YouTube channel for just my stream stuff. I am in the process of getting everything all up and moved off of my main channel. But I believe all of the first Phoenix Wright game, all of our Doki Doki Literature Club streams, all of our Hatful Boyfriend streams, and all of our Valhalla stuff is all up there right now.
When I subscribed to your channel and like every day you were uploading stuff, it hit the Doki Doki Literature Club, and it memories, the triggering memories came back. I was like, oh boy.
Yeah, like when I was just uploading those videos and making the thumbnails, I'm like, you know, I don't want to scrub through this video to get the same thumbnail that I had, so I didn't.
That's fair.
So I simply did not.
Incredibly fair.
Yeah.
Ain't that just the way?
How bad is that game?
You should watch the videos.
You should
watch the videos. Honestly, yeah, watch the videos.
It's
honestly, they're pretty funny.
Yeah,
we were really good.
Funny.
All things considered, we made it as funny as possible.
Yeah.
Don't watch
Do
the
a trigger
videos.
warning for that?
Oh
yeah,
yeah.
Don't watch the videos if you're easily triggered by.
Yeah, the
self-harm.
particular episodes
we-
that have any kind of trigger warnings, I think, are labeled appropriately.
And we did a good job about calling stuff out before it happened. So like,
Yeah.
the
Well,
pretty
Enters, I
much-
think that was all you because I think didn't you play the game before we did?
Yeah, I've played it before, so like
Yeah.
basically anytime we were about to get to something, I was like, hey, I just was just like, hey, by the way, shit's about to happen. So
the real one.
It's like
That
I
helps.
started watching somebody play, I think Markiplier or something, and then I stopped before it even got any like remotely because I know it's supposed to get scary.
Yeah.
Is it just
Yeah.
I love that
It gets
game.
scary. It gets morbid.
It gets like
It gets a little too real.
Yeah.
It's
it gets
psychological horror more than anything.
psychological horror
Yeah, very
with
psychological.
with jump scares thrown in there every so often.
Oh yeah, I forgot about the jump scares.
The one that got Ian real bad at the very end.
It was the only one I didn't know about beforehand, and I was I couldn't sleep for a little while.
Yeah, that messed us all up.
I
in
was like,
different
oh
ways.
god, it was so scary.
Yeah.
I forgot about that one until it happened to be like.
Okay.
All right. Shall we finish the trilogy, my friend?
Yes, and another scary game.
Except for the spirit of Dahlia Hawthorne being exorcised.
All right.
It was hot.
Now then, before we proceed any further, I'm going to announce the results of the test we had performed earlier.
Phoenix Wright, you failed. You got a D-.
Oh man!
Ah, shit.
Detective Gumshoe, you are not the father.
Larry Butts.
Larry Butts is in jail. Miles Edgeworth gets $5, and
finally,
and Franziska von Karma, you did great.
You get to hit somebody.
You have to get an A. She'll whip me.
No.
Tests. I didn't know there was gonna be any tests.
I didn't study. Tell me.
Yes. On the bloody dagger that was found stuck in the pine tree. How easily you forget.
Oh yeah, that! I totally forgot about it.
You get.
That's the weapon that I forgot to use the voice. That's the weapon that Maya Fey used when she fought the victim.
That's the weapon that Maya Fey used.
That's the way. Right there.
So what are the results?
Hold
Was
on,
it the
there's something in my
victim's
throat.
blood?
Due to time constraints, a full test wasn't possible. However, there's just one thing we can say with certainty.
That's the one.
The blood that was on this dagger was not the victim's blood.
Rabble.
And that is all. Now then, let's restart this bitch.
So it wasn't Misty's blood on the dagger. Then whose was it? Maya's.
I'm sure both the defense and the prosecution know this, but this trial is rapidly coming to a close. Both sides will need to show some more firm evidence with their claims.
I understand, Your Honor.
From what I've heard, the witness is dangerously weak, physically speaking. So let's finish this quickly.
But before we do, I think it's time for one last voice roulette.
I've been saving big for this, and now the time has come.
Got all your buckles in a row.
I got enough buckles.
That boy.
What do you do when you buckle a sailor? 9 o'clock in the evening.
What?
Speaking from experience.
Yeah, never buckle a sailor.
Yeah, never. It does things to a man.
Mike, I'll have you know that every single time I type everyone's name for a voice roulette, I type white first before I realize I need to type Mike.
No, he's white.
That fella white. Get him in there.
Wait, I'm just. We've all established that I'm very white, so you might as well.
Alright. One final voice roulette.
Sure showed up here at the right time.
Let's go, baby.
Phoenix Wright.
Phoenix White.
Phoenix White. For the next 10 minutes. It's Tim.
Yay.
Wow.
Agreed. It would have actually been very funny if I ended up being Phoenix.
I guess it's just my speaking voice.
Yes.
Yeah.
The judge is Sam.
Yay.
How the hell does it sound?
It sounds however you want.
Try your best, Kermit.
Yeah, try Kermit the Frog or Ray Romano.
You just gotta get down there.
Maya Fey is going to be... Oh, I'm sorry. Godot is going to be Ian.
Yes. Witness, please tell us your name and profession.
Maya Fey is going to be Gabby.
Maya Fey. My profession is I'm the assistant manager at Wright & Co. Law Office.
Who's the manager?
Professional.
Phoenix Wright.
Professional defense of murder.
Maya.
According to the magazine I have here, you're a spirit medium of the Korean channeling technique.
I'm frightened. Who is this man? The Fey clan. I don't want any more to do with it.
Oh, Maya. The pain of the Fey bloodline must... The pain of the Fey bloodline causes must be unbearable.
Very well. Now then, this is Miss Fey. When the event occurred, you were in the garden of the Inner Temple. And you witnessed the moment Miss Elise Stern's murder. Is this correct? Oh my god, how do you guys do this voice?
I didn't see any.
Objection. Straighten up this instant, young lady.
Oh no, it was Pearl. Huh?
Pick your head up and speak clearly. There's always time for crying later.
But I...
Your mother was killed right in front of your eyes. There's nothing you can do to change that fact.
Fuck you, she's dead. Says Godot.
But there's something you can do. You can finish this, like a good cup of coffee that I'm waiting for any moment now.
Pearl!
It's gonna come slide into my hand.
I'm out of creamer.
Shit. You've been watching the whole thing, right? You've seen the witness come out and you've seen us squeeze the truth out of him. Now it's your turn to be squeezed like a fresh
coffee
bean of the cocoa.
A fresh bean.
Yeah, you gotta squeeze the beans.
Now it's your turn. Let's hear your testimony. On the night of the crime, what exactly did you see happen?
Nothing!
There, witness, if you please.
Yes, Your Honor.
Witness testimony at the Inner Temple.
I was passing through the garden on my way to the spare prep room when it happened. Suddenly, someone struck me over the head. I stumbled and ended up against the stone lantern. I think I screamed, "Help me!" Then something warm splashed over me. Ew. That's when I lost consciousness.
So you were struck in the head? I suppose it must have been staff.
Smack. Maya, the person who hit you. It was Dahlia Hawthorne, wasn't it?
I'm sorry, Nick. I couldn't see. I don't know who it was.
Maya, think hard.
Sorry, Nick, but I really couldn't.
Can't say it was an especially good night for young ladies to be walking around alone. I'm an expert in such things.
Stop.
Walking around alone?
I'm a young lady.
Young
I'm
lady?
confused by this statement, and I don't like it.
Your options are being a young lady or walking around alone.
He's got
Or young
experience.
ladies walking alone.
No, it seems that it will be hard to determine the criminal through testimony alone.
Can you guys even understand what I'm saying?
Yes, we can hear you. Yep.
Very well done, Mr. Right. Please begin your cross-examination.
Maya, hang in there. She doesn't look well at all.
I wonder why.
Probably because her mom died. I don't know. Just a
Shit.
rough guess.
That's awful.
I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go get hot cocoa.
Hold it. Who else was on the Inner Temple side that night?
Well, Sister Bikini, of course. But I remember her saying that Iris would be coming later as well.
On the day after the incident, Edgeworth met Bikini at Hazakura Temple. That means she couldn't be the criminal. So then, did Iris actually come later like she said?
Well, let me think.
She seems confused. It's probably because she's so tired.
And her mom died.
Yeah, and her
Or
mom
she's trying
died.
to lie.
She hasn't had a burger in over 3 hours.
Or she's tired that her mom died.
Yeah.
Or she's tired of being reminded of her dead mother.
No, I'm sure I didn't see her. She must have come while I was preparing for the training. Suddenly, someone struck me in the head.
Hold it, Smack. Who did it? Who hit you? Was it him? I'll hit him.
Well, no. I didn't see who it was. I was hit from behind.
You didn't see the person. But after that, your attacker was in front of you. How could you not see who it was?
Let me think for a second. I'm sorry, I just can't remember, T.
Maya's really having a hard time. What should I do?
Reminder of her dead mom?
Secret option 3, reminder of her dead mom.
Easy, I remind her of her dead mom. Come on, Maya, this isn't making sense.
Think of your dead mother. What would she want you to do?
Why didn't you see your dead mother?
Oh my god.
Jeez.
Well, let me think. It was Christmas. And it was dark, that was it.
But it wasn't almost
It was
Christmas.
a dark.
It's not good to have too much light around when someone's undergoing speed-up training.
Messes with your equilibrium.
There was earlier testimony to that effect as well.
Make me laugh.
In the garden on that night.
The garden.
Which is why she didn't see her attacker. I thought maybe she was trying to hide something, but I guess not.
Why would you think that, Phoenix?
That is a weird thing to think.
I think she's hiding something.
I didn't give attackers.
The spirit that was channeled by Elise Dunim, Dahlia Hawthorne.
It's coming out so wrong.
It's great.
Mama, please continue with your testimony. What happened after you were struck on the head?
What happened afterwards?
My attacker was in front of me, blocking off my escape. I think.
You think?
After getting hit like that, I was in a state of panic. There were only two things rolling around in my mind at the time. Burgers and survival.
Roulette.
Well, now this is the beginning to... Oh, fuck.
Guess it's the end of this. Well,
Oh,
now.
no, it's the end.
Well,
Yeah.
now. This is beginning to get interesting.
You could say that again.
This is beginning to look interesting.
You could say that again.
The
This
interest
is
has
beginning to
begun.
look interesting.
So what
I
were the
didn't
two
say-
things rolling around in your mind?
I didn't pay for the time loop roulette.
The time loop roulette.
My name is Maya Fey. 1 + 1 = 2? You see, for some crazy reason, I was afraid I was going to lose my memory. I know it's odd considering my life was in danger, but that's how it was.
That's not odd at all. Your actions are understandable given the circumstances. So, what did you do then?
I think I screamed, "Help me!"
Hold it! You think you screamed, but you're not sure.
Listen, I was a complete wreck. It was dark and I couldn't see my attacker. Was it a man? A woman? An adult? A child?
It's a child.
I had no idea. I was scared out of my wits.
Judge.
Believe me, my dear, I'm certain I would have soiled my robes had I pooped my pants.
Would have let an absolute stinker out.
I thought this person might attack me, so I... Anyway, I'm pretty sure I screamed. I thought it was my last hope.
Sounds like poor little Maya really was out of her mind. But I wonder what she meant by last hope. I do.
Well,
But
we
press
went
her for more
canoeing.
details.
What did she scream?
Wait a minute, Maya. What's this my last hope stuff?
What? What do you mean by your last hope?
No. That's what you said. You said my last hope.
Huh? What? I said what?
Look, you were facing an attacker that you couldn't see, and you screamed, right? You screamed, "Help me!"
Yeah?
But you testified that you screamed that because you thought it was your last hope.
Oh, well, you know, that's like... What do you call it when that happens?
Maya's not doing so well up there.
Yeah, that's right. I remember now. I was facing my attacker, but that's not who I was screaming at.
Oh, no. What did you just say?
Yeah, that's right. It was the person behind my attacker that I was yelling at. That's who I was screaming to for help. Ah!
What is it now?
I messed up. I didn't mean to let that slip out.
Huh? Oh, she's protecting Pearly.
Witness, are you absolutely sure of what you're saying? Behind the attacker, there was another person.
I am. Well, I meant to keep that part a secret.
Okay.
What have I
Maya,
done?
you can't just admit to perjury on the stand.
Honestly. Not a good look.
I'm sorry. My mom's dead.
No.
Ah, shit, you're right. I'm sorry.
It takes a ton of pressure to make a diamond. We can make them in labs now, though. That's what I would say.
Cool.
We can make them in labs now.
I love that.
A ton of pressure.
Don't laugh at that.
No.
Oh,
This is my voice.
The spirit of the judge has taken over Godot.
There's something really
you're-
funny about
you're-
Godot
you're-
literally defeating his own point instantly.
You're in a court of law here.
It's a very serious moment we're dealing with. It's even better.
You can't make things up or try to hide things in this chamber. Witness! The information you just presented is vital to the case. I want you to add it to your testimony.
Okay.
I lied. It's in the testimony now. Sorry, it's in the court record.
Okay.
That is on our permanent record.
I'm in so much pain.
Yeah, me too.
Carry on.
I could see a man behind my attacker by the light of the stone lantern.
Hold it. A man. Who is this man?
Well, you see, I couldn't see.
You couldn't see. She's
Can't
used this
you
excuse
see?
twice now.
Well, you know, lantern light isn't very bright.
Lantern light, did you say?
There's a great big stone lantern in the garden. They always light it when the acolyte is there for training. Hey! You know what they say? Under the lantern, darkness reigns. So I could see the person was further away, but not my attacker, who was closer. Plus, there weren't any other light sources in the garden at that time.
Indeed.
Then something warm
Hold it.
splashed over me.
You don't mean... was it?
I didn't know at the time, but I think it was probably blood.
Is she saying that's when Miss Donium, who was channeling Dahlia, was stabbed in the back by the killer?
At that moment, I was paralyzed with fear. I was just sitting there in the snow. I'm sure blood got on everything around me.
Except it didn't.
It was warm snow.
That's when I lost
Hold
consciousness.
it. So what happened next?
I don't remember.
How were you saved? You don't even remember that.
Yeah. What he said.
I'm sorry.
It's okay.
No.
Christ.
No. I haven't got any idea. I really don't know what happened at all.
That's too bad.
I've worked side by side with Maya for 2 years now. I can't tell when she's trying to hide something. I can tell when she's trying to hide something by how she acts. And right now, I'm absolutely certain she's hiding something. By the light of the stone lantern. Wait a minute. Was not lit the night of the crime. Objection! So there was a man standing behind your attacker.
Yeah.
That man, he's the killer. He stabbed her from behind. He's the one who killed Elise Donim. otherwise known as Missy Fey, your dead mother.
The killer?
Oh no.
Maya, you know who killed your mother, don't you?
What is the meaning of this, Mr. Wright?
To be frank, Your Honor, I think she is in shock and quite confused. That's why she hasn't noticed the huge problem with her testimony.
Huh? What do you mean? What problem?
Maya, on the night of the crime, that stone lantern was out of commission.
Huh? What?
It's true. There was no light anywhere in the garden that night.
No! Rabble, rabble, rabble.
Order! Order in the court! Mr. Gonads, explain this.
Clear darkness of coffee, sir. That is the state of the witness's mind right now. The cup of coffee LA.
Cafe Olay? Is that even legal?
Barely. Mr. Trite's words are the milk and you are the spoon.
I'm a spoon? I'm no spoony bard. I'll have you know.
You must have noticed it too, Trite. This witness' mental state is highly unstable right now. It's not hard to understand why she would make that why she would make a mistake, nerd.
Objection! Sorry, but that's not going to cut it.
Oh, what did you say?
If there truly was no light in the garden, then there's a fatal contradiction in the witness's last bit of testimony.
Nick?
May I? Recall the
Maya.
witness's statement about her attacker. She said that she didn't know if it was a man or a woman, an adult or a child. And yet, the witness could describe a person that was standing behind her attacker, and she quite clearly described him as a man. In other words, that would have to mean that Maya actually saw our mystery person, despite it being so dark that she couldn't see the face of her own attacker.
No!
Order! 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 What in the world does this all mean, Mr. Wright? Are you saying Miss Fey saw the real killer under pitch black conditions?
Trite, do you have any idea what you're proposing? How could she have seen in the dark? There was no other light source on the scene.
Objection! There are some things that you can only see in the dark, Mr. Goodell. Maya, you did see who the killer was in the dark. And now, you're trying to cover for him.
Chickabaditch.
Judge?
Why?
He's forsaken us.
Microphone came unplugged somehow.
Cover for the man that killed her mother?
There's only one conclusion I can draw from this. You know who this man is.
Please, Nick. I don't know anything. Please. I'm begging you.
You talk a good game, Tricun. But let's see if you can walk the walk. It was pitch black, so what could the witness see? Oh no, big yawn. I'll call your bluff.
No, Nick, don't. Please, stop.
Maya is dead set on protecting this guy. the man who murdered Maya's long-lost mother. But I can't let him get away with it. I'm a lawyer, an officer of the court. I'm here to find the truth.
Alright, Mr. Wright, time to show us what you've got. Show me what you've got.
It was pearls.
Prosecutor Godot. It's gotta be. It's the only...
No, wouldn't it be him, Larry
Wait,
Bud?
what are we saying? Who was the person that Maya saw?
Yeah, how, if it was pitch black, how would she have seen Larry Butts?
Oh my god,
Oh.
Godot's visor.
Visor?
The visor.
Oh no.
Oh shit.
Oh, fuck.
Maybe that's why he was there for no reason whatsoever.
He is the only man in the court record
It emits a light source.
that emits a light source.
Oh my
Hang on.
god.
He's not the only one that's not accounted for.
Well,
because he was at the temple that
yeah,
day.
he showed up at the temple when we were there.
Oh,
But
and that ties
okay,
to
shit.
that ties to Mia though, because Mia said like whoever was like, basically whoever was at the inner temple had to be there the whole day, and then that's when we bump into him.
Mm-hmm.
Gasp.
Man.
Because it was pitch black, Miss Fey was able to recognize the killer easily. I'm sure the court would like to see for itself how this is possible, yes?
Turn off the lights.
What? But how do you propose to show us something like that?
It's easy. We just need to recreate the conditions of that night.
Your conditions?
Your Honor, the defense officially requests that all the lights in this courtroom be turned off.
Oh man.
Rabble.
Oh no, we can't see anything.
Freeze out at the last moment.
This
Godot
is
turns off his
what
visor.
it can't be.
Hey.
That's cool.
That's a good PC background.
Yeah.
That was a nice bit of deduction, trite.
Well, everyone, this is the man Maya saw on the night of the murder.
Rabble.
Order! Order! Order!
Rabble.
Prosecutor Gooseman, what is the meaning of this? Surely you must be shocked to hear yourself accused of such a thing. Why aren't you denying it?
Your Honor, you're asking the wrong person.
What? Well, what do you mean by that?
If you've got a question, ask the witness. That's one of my rules.
Well, Maya, how about it? What you saw that night, was it 3 glowing red lights?
Well, witness?
Answer the question.
You're wrong.
Oh, got him with the Y.
I never saw that.
Maya?
Oh, something was still.
I thought the person that stabbed my mother was a man. For a totally different reason.
Iggity.
What?
Wait.
What?
Rabble.
Witness? Mr. Wright, what in the...
Stop your chattering, Your Honor.
Chattering?
Chia. If it's worth asking, ask the witness. That's one of my rules.
Alright. Well then, let's continue with the testimony. please tell us how you knew the killer was a man.
Yes, Your Honor. I didn't realize it until after I woke up, but...
The killer.
When I came to, I was just lying there on the training hall floor. By the time I got back to the garden, the place had totally changed. The torches were lit, and the body was gone. And all the snow around the stone lantern had been carefully cleaned up, too. Since the person did all of that work alone, I just assumed it was a man.
So it was after the crime took place that the killer came to think the killer was a man.
Yes, that's right. I'm sorry, Your Honor.
No need to apologize, as Mr. Gojo said, you're utterly exhausted. It's only natural that you would be a little confused. Also, if you consider the situation you described, it doesn't seem too much of a stretch to assume the culprit was a man. Mr. Wright, proceed with your cross-examination.
Look at the judge being like logical and shit.
Yeah.
Honestly, like that's the biggest shock.
Did he finally read the books that Phoenix should have been reading?
Yeah,
Probably.
right?
Yeah,
Okay.
I got through chapter 2.
Why would the killer light the torches? The torches were lit.
Yeah, man, torches were absolutely lit, dude.
Yes. That's how I noticed that the whole scene had changed.
I'm going to say it was the killer who lit the torches. I mean, who else could it be?
The killer probably lit them since it'd be impossible to do any cover-up work in the dark. However, if that's true, there's one thing that still bothers me. Why did the killer go to the effort of moving the body?
That's true. It's hard to see how that would be of any advantage to the killer. The
Yeah.
only one who would gain anything from that would be the only person that was at the inner temple, Maya.
Very well, let me hear some more about the condition of the crime scene.
Hold it. So you're saying the killer cleaned up the snow? It did look really odd. The snow was removed in an unnatural-looking rectangular shape around the lantern.
There were a lot of shovels around the inner temple. They're all really heavy. Way too heavy for me to use.
An odd fellow indeed, this killer. Why on earth would anyone want to take snow anyway?
Well, there's one thing I can think of. Didn't you say that a lot of the victim's blood sprayed onto the snow?
Yeah. The area I collapsed in ended up being splattered.
In other words, the killer's purpose was to hide the bloody snow. I think that's the most reasonable explanation.
Perhaps. However, there's something that's bothering me. If the killer just wanted to hide the snow with blood on it, there was no need to remove that amount.
That's true.
Because you can't see
Not
red.
just the snow that was stained with blood. Oh, you're right, because he can't see the color red.
Yep.
So he just guessed.
And then...
And because he didn't see the lantern,
Yeah.
he left it there.
It looks
Yep.
like
Yeah.
there are some mysteries behind this issue.
But I think this will help explain them.
Hold it. Naturally, the killer must have done it, right?
Yeah, I think so.
But why would the killer tamper with the crime scene like that? There must have been something that the killer desperately wanted to hide.
The truth is, when I saw the crime scene, I felt something.
You did?
Yes. I felt like the killer was hiding the evidence for me. For my sake.
What? Hiding it for you?
Everyone knew I was the only one at the inner temple that night. If Sister Bikini had come back and looked at the garden.
She may have thought that you had done it.
No, she definitely would have thought so. Are you saying that that's why the killer cleaned up the crime scene to make it look like nothing had happened?
Yes, I'm sure of it.
Why would Maya say?
Well, that's certainly an important piece of information. I want you to add that to your testimony.
Yes, Your Honor. I think it was for my sake that the killer cleaned up the evidence of what had happened.
Objection! The body of Alisto Nim was carried all the way to Hazakura Temple's courtyard. Then at the garden, the real scene of the crime, the snow that we suspect was covered in blood, was scooped up and removed. It's reasonable to believe all this was done in an attempt to hide the true crime scene. However, there's still one matter that seems somewhat odd.
Oh, and what would that be?
You must have figured it out by now, Mr. Godot. It's the message written in blood on the lantern. It was written very clearly on the white stone lantern. Maya.
Ah!
If the killer was so motivated to protect Maya from suspicion, then why didn't they wipe the writing off the lantern?
Ah, you're right.
Rabble, rabble, rabble.
Order. But, Mr. Wright. Isn't it a fact that the killer was trying to cover up the crime scene?
Indeed, but it doesn't make much sense to move the body and remove the bloody snow. Then not wipe off the most incriminating thing of all, the bloody writing.
But if that's the case, do you have an explanation for the killer's mysterious behavior?
Can't see red.
Why would this killer remove the body and remove all the snow, but then leave the bloody writing on the lantern?
I don't know what the killer's plan was. It's a fact that the killer left the writing on the lantern. There must be a reason for it.
A red one.
Well then, Mr. Wright, let's hear your opinion.
The killer didn't notice it. Prosecutor Godot, earlier in this trial, you gave me some good advice. Once you eliminate the impossible, whatever remains must be the truth.
Maybe you're not as dumb as I thought.
The real killer wanted to disguise the fact that a crime had occurred there. If that's the case, they wouldn't have left the bloody writing on the stone lantern on purpose. Therefore, it must mean that they didn't notice it.
But that doesn't make any sense. The torches were all lit and everything. There's no way any normal person would miss something as glaring as that.
Wow.
You're right.
Wow, Maya.
There is no way any normal person would.
Don't
You're just
pin this on me.
What? What are you trying to say, Mr. Wright?
There's only one person involved in this incident who could have missed seeing the bloody writing altogether.
Who would that be?
Prosecutor Godot.
It was Gumshoe.
Mr. Godot, this is what you said yesterday.
My eyesight's pretty messed up. Even with these huge goggles on my head, I still can't see everything.
You can't see everything? Is that correct, Mr. Gunner?
This lantern was submitted as evidence today. I would like the court to think back to the moment it was first presented.
This lantern, there's something written on it. Well, why? It's written in blood.
Nonsense. This lantern, it's as clean as a whistle.
Mr. Godot, just admit it. There are certain colors you can't see, correct? You can't see red on a white background, can you? That's right. We went through this once before. During the poisoning case at Tribulations.
This is the apron that the lifeless bird was wearing at the time. And somehow spilled coffee.
There's something still bothering me, Mr. Gajog. Why have you not explained the blood stain to the court?
Bloodstain? What bloodstain would that be?
Don't play games, prosecutor. The blood-colored stain that's smeared all over the apron.
That's ridiculous. No one told me anything about a bloodstain.
You could see the coffee on the white apron, but you couldn't see the ketchup, because it was red.
It's strange. In a black and white photos, these letters would have appeared black to me. I wonder, why am I the only one who can't see them?
Red. So then, Mr. Ganag, are you admitting it? Are you admitting that you can't see the red writing on the lantern?
Hey, Gramps, didn't you know? That's the reason why I don't drink red tea.
What?
Rabble.
I wasn't sure about it until now, but I just can't believe it. Prosecutor Godot is a murderer, but there's no going back now. I finally figured out the truth. Mr. Godot, the defense at this time formally accuses you. You are the murderer of Miss Elise Donier, also known as Miss Misty Fey.
It's hard to believe this may be true, however. Once again, Mr. Red has brought up a disquieting fact about you.
Just make sure you don't fill out the indictment in red ink, Gramps. Come on, how does a little graffiti make me into the killer? Besides, it's not like it's my name that was written there.
Objection! I'm certain that the killer wasn't able to see the color red.
This is rich. Do go on, trite.
The answer is right there at the crime scene. In the snow.
The snow? How so?
Well, for example, why did the killer move all that snow? Your Honor, you said it yourself. If he wanted to hide the bloody snow, why not take out just that area?
Yeah, why didn't he just take out that area? Ah! Could it be?
Yes, the killer couldn't see the red blood that had seeped into the snow, and so he had to remove all of the snow. He couldn't be sure of where the blood had landed, so he removed the whole area.
Isn't it more likely that the killer couldn't see the blood because it was dark?
Not a chance. The torches were all lit. He would have been able to see just fine.
It seems that once again this trial has taken an unexpected turn, to say the least. Can you explain this?
Rabble, rabble, rabble. Wait just a minute.
Maya?
What is it, witness?
Mr. Godot isn't the killer. After all, he didn't even come to the Inner Temple. Until 2 days after the murder took place. He didn't show up until that old bridge got fixed up.
Maya. You can't testify to something like that.
Why? What do you mean? I may not look it, but I'm...
After the murder happened, you didn't even exist.
She didn't. I'm afraid I don't follow.
Are you senile, old man? We established this just a little while ago. After the murder, this witness was unconscious for a long time. Because she was channeling Dahlia Hawthorne.
Oh, that's right.
Please, Your Honor, please let me add to my testimony. Nick, please listen to me.
Maya. Do you plan to cover for Godot no matter what the cost? If that's the case, then I've got no choice. Your Honor, let's hear her testimony. If it means we're going to hear the whole truth, I say we should not silence her.
Nicely done, Trite.
Very well, let's hear the witness's testimony. Please tell us what happened at the Inner Temple after the murder.
Yes, sir. After I woke up, I began channeling and my spirit left me, as it were. But little Pearlie was there at the Inner Temple, too. Pearlie was also stuck in the Inner Temple side that night. The next morning, she looked around but couldn't find anyone. The next day, when the bridge was finally fixed, she was in the spare prep room. That's when Mr. Godot arrived at the Inner Temple for the first time. He found Pearlie first and cheered her right up.
Who is this Pearlie?
That's my little cousin, Pearl Fey.
So when did you hear about this?
Oh, just a while ago. Well, I was in the medical office.
I'm terribly sorry. But what you heard from someone else is simply not admissible as testimony.
What? Come on! Pearlie would never tell a lie. She's way more honest of a person than I'll ever be.
Real smart, Maya. You always know the best things to say when you're under oath.
The prosecution has no objection. We believe the witness.
Mr. Gonads.
Well, let's just move on to the cross-examination. If the defense has no objection.
This is highly unusual, but... well, Mr. Wright?
Let's get this cross-examination started. I hope y'all don't mind. I'm following the guide just to press the right things, just so we can expedite this a little bit.
You're all good.
Hold it. He cheered her up.
That's what Pearlie said. She said he was a very nice older gentleman. Thank you for looking after my cousin, Mr. Godot.
And here I was thinking you were nothing more than a coffee addict.
I mean...
You cut it out. You're making me blush.
Can you blush?
You're beginning to get on my nerves. More ways than one.
The truth is, there aren't that many places to look on the inner temple side. The policemen were all busy going over to the garden with fine-tooth combs. So I decided to carry out an investigation my own way. Godot style.
I'm the same way. I like to hand down verdicts in my own way. Judge style.
Maybe I should ask some questions. Phoenix style.
Jesus fucking Christ.
This game is so fucking corny.
We're talking about the murder of a girl's mother directly to her, and she is likely defending her little cousin. And
Phoenix
we are
style.
making...
The Maya style.
We're doing it...
The man was Maurice Donin.
Yeah.
I don't know how I'm bouncing back from this one, Nick.
You said that you conducted an investigation of your own. Did you find anything?
It looks like my investigation went as well as yours, Tribes. After all, I did miss the bloody writing on the lantern.
Oh, I didn't miss it, so speak for yourself. Goggles?
Hey, you got him.
The only odd thing I discovered was the beauty in the training hall.
Beauty?
Misty Fey, naturally. Oh my god, wait. God.
Godot, good lord.
Please, Christ, Godot.
Yeah.
Didn't he hit on Mia prior?
Yup.
Clad in her stunning Japanese garb, surrounded by the hue and aroma of Western taste.
Not just hit on Mia, dated her.
Wait, dead ass?
Dead ass.
I die
Dead
and you
ass.
go after my mom. Real classy.
Find a stranger way to describe the gravy?
So from there you headed to the prep room?
Wait a sec. What did Godot say just now? I think I just found his proverbial weak spot. There's only one thing of any importance here.
He's a weeb.
Where was Godot when the murder was taking place? He must have already been at the inner temple when it happened. Otherwise, he couldn't have killed Elise Donin. Hold it! So it was your first time on the inner temple side, Mr. Godot.
That's funny. Am I imagining things, or did the defense ask me a question?
Mr. Wright, please save your questions for the witness.
No.
What you heard from someone else is simply not admissible as testimony. Those are your words. Your Honor.
Touche, Mr. Wright. Oh well. What do you have to say, Mr. Gojo?
Hippie sip. Hot nights and even hotter coffee. That's what I always say when
This is the first time you have ever said it.
Shut up. If I hadn't been for this case, I never would have visited there. You really got me out like that. Freezing cold temple in the mountains. I think I'll pass.
So we had never visited Hazakura Temple or the Inner Temple, huh?
You want to say something, Trite?
It's just like I thought. Godot is lying. If his first visit to the Inner Temple really was after the incident, he shouldn't know about that piece of evidence. He shouldn't know about the gravy.
After fixing the bridge, the policeman came over to the inner temple side, is that right?
Yes. Then, Mr. Godot.
Oops, that's not what I meant. Ah!
Weird deja vu I'm getting. Must have been the wind.
Must have been the wind.
Or maybe it was my mom.
Must have been the wind. I want to present the gravy. Objection. Mr. Godot, the first time you crossed Dusky Bridge and went into the Inner Temple was long before the murder took place.
Why do you say that?
Because he just made one fatal slip-up. The hanging scroll in the training hall.
Hanging scroll?
But... Mr. Godot's right! That scroll shows a picture of my mother!
Maya, I know you know who it is, but here's something you didn't know. By the time the bridge had been repaired 2 days after the murder, the hanging scroll in the training hall looked like this!
What is that wonderfully delicious smell?
The morning after the crime, someone covered it with gravy.
Can I pause? Wait for a second. Was it a picture of the... Was it a picture of it we just showed where it was covered in gravy?
Maybe.
I think it might have just been the actual thing.
So have we been just carrying around this thing covered in gravy?
Phoenix's pockets smell distinctly of gravy for 4
For-
days.
Gravy? But why gravy, Nick?
Because gravy was much more than a condiment to the culprit. Well, Mr. Godot, if you really hadn't seen the hanging scroll until after the murder, you wouldn't have had any way of knowing that it was Misty Fey.
Rabble, rabble, rabble. Wait a minute, Nick.
Yes.
Take a look at the hanging scroll. Look at the top. There's a crest there.
Ah, that. It's the mark of the master, correct?
Exactly. So if you know the meaning of the mark...
Then you could guess that it was a picture of Misty Fey on there.
True, but Mr. Godot described what was underneath like this. Clad in her stunning Japanese garb, surrounded by the hue and aroma of Western tastes.
Oh.
Yes, it's possible that he knew what the crest meant. However, he couldn't have known that she was wearing Japanese clothing. Mr. Godot, on the day of the murder, you were hiding at the Inner Temple long before the crime took place.
Rabble, rabble, rabble.
Can I ask you just one little thing, Trite?
What is it?
This whole theory of yours, it's all rests on a certain assumption. That I knew beforehand that a crime was going to be committed.
That's right. Otherwise, there's no reason for him to sneak into the crime scene.
Of course, Mr. Godot knew about the plan.
Huh?
What? What did you say?
Take that. This crime was actually planned over a year ago. Morgan Fey authored the plan for her daughter's future. And these instructions were hidden somewhere in Fey Manor for a year. However, by the time Little Pearls found these instructions, they had already been unsealed.
Unsealed?
Wait, what? When was this ever specified? Yes. The killer had read these instructions long before Pearls ever found them. That's how we knew the crime was to take place at the Inner Temple.
And you still insist this crafty killer is me?
You bet I do.
You bet your sweet Pippi I do.
You just said the instructions were hidden.
That's right. Mr. Godot couldn't have known where the instructions were hidden.
If he really wanted to know, he had one great chance to find out.
Yes, and that... When was that?
During a visit.
Is it?
Morgan Fey told her daughter, Pearl, about where the instructions were hidden during one of her visits to the detention center. That would be the only time for someone to have learned where they were hidden.
Eve, eavesdropping on a visit at the detention center.
Yes, it could be arranged if you were someone with easy access in and out of there. Like, for example, a prosecutor such as Mr. Godot.
Rabble, rabble, rabble.
Order! Mr. Godot, you're under fire again.
This murder could not have been carried out without prior knowledge. And you were the one. You were the only one that could have acquired this information before the murder.
Sippy sip. Humans are afraid of the dark. And yet, at the same time, we're fascinated and bewitched by it. Oh no, I'm not. And maybe that's why humans drink the darkness that is coffee.
Speak for yourself.
Sorry for always asking, but what does that mean?
It means there's a reason for everything. Idiot. According to your theory, the killer in this case eavesdropped on a conversation during the jail visit where you learned a hidden plan for a crime. After discovering the plans, he hid in the inner temple and waited for the crime to occur. Then he ultimately took a person's life. And he did all of that just to protect this witness?
That's right.
If you're accusing me of this crime, I have to ask you, why would I do this? This girl is nothing but a stranger to me. I've got no reason to go through that kind of trouble to protect her. I am what you see. I am certainly not the type to rescue the damsel in distress.
You're not?
Just cause the distress. Am I right, Phyllis?
The killer's behavior was certainly extreme, for lack of a better word. Even considering that the killer wanted to protect this witness's life, his behavior is still a little too unnatural.
Objection! However, you had a good reason, didn't you, Mr. Godot? An unshakable reason that forced you to protect this witness at all costs.
I knew it. You figured it out, haven't you, Nick?
Maya, I guess you were doing your best to cover for Godot. For the same reason, huh?
Okay, Trent, I'm all ears. Let's hear it.
It's very simple. Maya Fey is a lot more than just a stranger to you.
Ooh, what's this?
There's one person who lies at the very center of this whole story. One person that ties you and Maya Fey together inextricably. Maya Fey. There's a very good reason why Maya Fey's life is so precious to you. After all, she is Maya Fey's only sister.
Maya Fey.
You once worked alongside her. That was when you were a defense attorney.
Wait a second here. Mr. Godot is the defense attorney?
With your honor's piercing intellect, you must have figured it out by now. The real name of this man who calls himself Godot. His real name is Diego Armando. Isn't that right?
The last time someone called me by that name was over 6 years ago.
At the Texas A&M homecoming.
No, no.
Diego Armando. That name rings a bell.
It should, Your Honor. All of this is related to a single case. A case in which a convict named Terry Falls killed himself. Maya Fey's first time in court. The tragic outcome left a deep wound in her heart. She knew that behind it all was a heartless, scheming demoness in disguise. But in the end, Maya couldn't tear off that disguise. However, there was one man who reached out to help her. Diego Armando, a senior defense attorney at the office where Maya worked.
It's my fault. It's my fault that Mr. Fowles killed himself.
Mia, you can't cry yet. The only time a lawyer can cry is when it's all over. I was moved by her. The way she put all her faith in her clients, that pure, sweet heart of hers. That's why I could never forgive Dahlia Hawthorne. Mia and I thoroughly investigated that fake kidnapping incident. Then one fateful day, Dahlia wanted to meet with me. It had been 6 months since the trial. We met in the courthouse cafeteria.
I just remembered. 6 years ago, right in this courthouse, you were poisoned.
Even if I didn't see it coming. Dahlia Hawthorne slipped some poison into my coffee. Did you still drink coffee on the regs?
Some newspapers at the time called it a murder. But very little information about the case was released to the press.
But you weren't dead at all.
No official...
Oh, sorry. I don't know why I was doing that.
No official reports ever actually called it murder. It was just... I was just in a deep, deep coma.
I see.
My body shut down and my life became nothing but long, deep sleep. Is that why he drinks coffee? To never sleep again.
Oh.
Oh, it's kind of dark actually. I made a goof, but I don't like that. Yeah.
That's woman's
You're onto
poison
something.
did a real number on my central nervous system. I lost my sight, and all of my hair turned white due to the damage it caused.
That's
It
terrible.
made me look really cool.
Debatable.
Oh, that really got me.
Apparently, it was a miracle that I ever regained consciousness. 5 years had passed since I drank that poison brew. Then one morning, my eyes flew open from the smell of a doctor's cup of coffee.
Sir, you literally got poisoned via coffee.
5 years? You were asleep for 5 years?
And the worst possible news was waiting for me. Maya Fey was dead. From the very moment From the very moment I opened my eyes, I had already lost everything I thought I had. The woman I loved had been murdered. And the woman I loathed had been sentenced to death.
The woman you loathed.
My guy. Keep up.
Seriously,
the woman
dude.
who had
Fuck.
spiked my scalding hot coffee. Dahlia Hawthorne. Ha. Good old Mia. She didn't let me down. She got her revenge before she checked out. In the end, there wasn't anyone waiting for me when I woke up. Oh, this is so sad.
That's so sad.
For someone like me, for someone who had slipped away their best days, there were only 2 reasons left. And it was for those 2 reasons that I decided to become a prosecutor.
If I may ask,
Fucking more.
what were your 2 reasons to live?
The first was you, Trey.
Huh? Me?
If I hadn't drank that stupid poison, Maya Fey never would have died, much less the way she did. You were the only one who was there to protect her. But you let her die. It was all your fault.
It wasn't like that.
I wanted to see for myself what kind of a man you really were.
So that's why you became a prosecutor?
And the other reason for living. She goes by the name of Maya Fey.
Huh? You mean me?
You were the only way I could make up for the sin of not saving Mia. 1 year ago, when the Korean village incident was resolved, it was obvious that Morgan Fey was planning something. Whatever her evil plan was, I was determined to stop it. My role as a prosecutor put me in a position to do something about her.
That's how you overheard Pearls' visit with Morgan at the detention center.
I knew that the time was drawing near. Since I knew the plan, I thought I could foil it. My goal was to outwit the plan. I thought if I could do that, I could keep that girl from getting caught up in it.
Makes sense. If Pearls had known that the actual purpose of the plan was to kill Maya, she never would have helped out.
Finally, the day of the plan was drawing near. I contacted both my accomplices.
Accomplices?
Iris of Hazakura Temple and Missy Fey. I especially needed the help of Iris. She was to take the fall on my backup plan in case we couldn't control her way.
But how did you contact my mother?
She had been missing. Oh, my apologies.
That's okay, but she had been missing for almost 20 years.
Officially, yes.
What? What do you mean, officially?
You've heard about it, haven't you? About the strong ties between the main family and the government.
Now that you mention it, Bikini did say something to that effect. She said that the Master of Korean had great authority.
Even without her official position, Misty Fey still wielded great influence. Police have been keeping an eye on her at all movements all the time. That's how I was able to contact her. Again, because of my position as a prosecutor.
So my mother was cooperating with you.
Don't ever forget, no matter how far away from you she was, she never stopped thinking about you.
She was always...
That's why I knew she would do anything to protect you. If you want to know how strong her resolve to protect you was, look at her staff.
Staff? The one with the sword in it?
The day the plan was to be carried out arrived soon enough. We met for the first time at Hazakura Temple. And when your mother showed me her special staff, I realized then just how far she was willing to go. She was ready to use that sword to protect you from Morgan Fey if necessary. Slap? Yes, even if it meant paying the ultimate price.
Mother. Rabble.
That night, the night of the crime, there was just one way to stop Morgan's evil plan.
You mean pearls, don't you?
We had to make sure she didn't channel Dahlia Hawthorne.
Well,
I don't remember who voiced Elise.
who's my aunt? Who is it?
I can just do a filler voice. If you'd like, you can come to my room. Perhaps we can read some books together.
I can't read, but that sounds swell.
How
We
delightful.
thought we could prevent her from playing her part in Morgan's plan. But she never showed up.
She was worried and followed me to the inner temple.
That was the thing we were most afraid of. That's why Misty Fey had to do the channeling herself. She channeled Dahlia Hawthorne into her own body.
What? What do you mean?
If she channeled the spirit first, then Pearls wouldn't be able to do it herself.
As master of Kareem, Misty Fey's power was supreme. So that's how it went down. She channeled Dahlia Hawthorne so that Pearl Fey wouldn't be able to.
Rabble.
What? Is this true?
My original plan was to make sure no one was going to hurt Maya Fey. That's why I hid myself being a temple. Just in case we needed to be safe from Dahlia Hawthorne.
Good go.
Anyway. Ouch. That's all I'm going to admit to, Trite.
Huh?
There's no doubt about it, you're a great defense attorney. But you're gonna have to do the rest yourself.
The background leading up to this incident has been laid bare. There's just one question remaining, Mr. Wright. Who killed the victim? There are only two possible suspects right now. Maya Fey, and I'm sad to say, you, Mr. Gojo.
Well, Trite. If you're the real deal, then finish this thing once and for all. Show us beyond a shadow of a doubt that you can finish this on your own.
No, Nick, please don't.
Maya.
I heard the whole thing from my sister in the medical office. That's why I have to protect Mr. Godot. I can't do it. I can't testify against him. After all, he's the man who put his life on the line to protect Mia. And me, too.
I know that.
Nick.
But even so, it doesn't absolve him of his crime. Please, Maya, testify.
Miss Fey, your testimony, please.
This is the final testimony. Don't bother trying to hide anything, because I'll know. I want to hear the truth from your own lips.
I understand.
I'm sure you're right. I'm ready now, Nick.
Alright, young lady, tell us about the moments before you lost consciousness. What exactly happened at the time of the murder?
Just before it happened, I think I saw some red lights. 3 of them. I thought I'd ask for help, but just then I was splattered with blood. She wasn't dead, though. And then she struck back at the enemy behind her. Suddenly, the red lights went out, and the whole area went dark. Just at that moment, there was a horrible scream. Right after that, Dahlia collapsed, and I lost consciousness.
These red lights. I thought you said you don't remember seeing them.
I'm sorry. I thought I saw them, but then they disappeared all of a sudden.
Ha! Things break, Trite. Even the best of theory. Who was it that stabbed Fisty May?
Fisty.
Misty Fey. It looks like you still can't prove it.
Maya's telling the truth this time, I know it. The rest is up to me.
Well then, Mr. Wright. Proceed with your final cross-examination of the witness.
Hold it! What do you mean by just at that moment? Do you mean the moment when the red lights went out?
Yes, that's right.
The scream that you heard then, was it Dahlia Hawthorne?
I don't think so. I'm pretty sure it was a man's voice.
Rabble, rabble, rabble.
Well, what?
Sorry, I was refilling my water.
So then, that scream came from the killer?
That's gotta be it.
I think Dahlia Hawthorne must have taken the blade and attacked the killer with it.
And the killer let out a scream of pain, huh?
After that, the killer stole the blade back and delivered the final blow, I guess.
Well, Mr. Wright, it seems to make sense to me.
Not quite, Your Honor. Sounds like a reasonable deduction, but I still kind of wonder. There's a contradiction. I'm sorry to say this, but that interpretation would create an enormous contradiction.
That makes sense. After all, my deductions are almost certainly never correct.
Remember the testimony she just gave. Before the killer let out a scream, Maya said she had already been splattered by the victim's blood. In other words, the blade and the staff had already been plunged into the victim.
Is that right?
She couldn't have struck back with a sword that was already stuck in her body. The weapon that caused the killer to let out a scream must have been something other than the staff.
Rabble, rabble, rabble.
If you're so sure about that, don't keep us waiting any longer, Trite.
There's only one thing I can think of that could have been used as the weapon here.
If Dahlia Hawthorne had already been stabbed in the back by the staff, what could she have used to strike back at the killer?
Man, this should have been a full bar of
Larry Butts.
Larry Butts. Larry Butts was the weapon the whole time. The dagger. Take that. Naturally, the dagger the killer brought to the scene of the crime.
that's right. I was thinking. I forgot about that.
This dagger was found at the crime scene, stuck into a pine tree.
Yes, the detective found that this morning and brought it to me.
Dahlia Hawthorne struck back at the killer with this, and she managed to wound him as well.
Just because he let out a scream doesn't mean he was wounded. For all we know, the blood in the dagger could have been from the victim.
Except, we do know. Objection. Have you forgotten that the blood has already been tested? Since we learned it wasn't the victim's blood, it must be the killer's blood. The killer must have a wound somewhere on his body.
Rabble, rabble, rabble.
So you're saying the blood on this dagger belongs to the killer?
Exactly. A DNA analysis of the blood would prove it beyond a shadow of a doubt. And yes, Mr. Godot, it would prove that it's your blood.
Nice theory, Trey.
Rabble, rabble, rabble.
Order! Order in the court!
Is this the end? Have I done it? He won't be able to change the results of a scientific test.
Let me ask you something, Trey. Let's just say that it turned out that I was the killer. Do you really think that I would be stupid enough to leave evidence like that?
What?
Just think for a second. This dagger was found this morning by a detective and brought to me. There was already blood on it, correct? But even so, I was the one who brought this dagger here to the courtroom.
I didn't see the blood.
Yes, what does that prove?
Well, if I really were the killer, I could have washed the bleed off and then planted another person's blood on it.
That's... It can't be.
In any case, there's one thing I can guarantee, Trey. That blood, it doesn't belong to me. Not a chance.
What?
Rabble, rabble, rabble.
Oh. In any event, it seems to be established that the killer was wounded.
Wait a minute.
What's the problem?
I know I probably shouldn't say this, but there's a big contradiction in Nick's explanation.
Maya?
This dagger, you said it wounded the killer.
That's right.
But if Mr. Godot had really been cut with the dagger, his clothes would be bloody or have a rip in them, right?
Because nobody changes clothes in this world.
Maya. Maybe he just changed his clothes? That'd solve the contradiction pretty easily.
Well, what are you talking about? It's not that simple at all. Remember back to the day of the murder? Everyone was on the inner temple side got trapped there.
Ah, that's right. And once the bridge was fixed and the police headed for the inner temple...
Mr. Godot was already there waiting for them. He never had the chance to change his clothes.
Ah!
Rabble, rabble, rabble.
Order in the court.
Objection.
With the witness
Well, maybe he brought a change of clothes with him.
But no one could have predicted the lightning strike. Why would anyone have brought a change of clothes?
The judge takes
He's actually
pills during the
poor.
last recess? Well then, maybe the killer took off his clothes before he committed the murder. That way he wouldn't get any blood on them.
In the snow?
This dong.
Naked.
That's impossible, Trey.
Mr. Green, it's very easy to take off your clothes. Here, look.
You know how cold it gets up there late at night. That's
I freeze my little nuts off.
You'd be frozen solid.
Freeze my frozen gadangly bits.
Rabble.
So that's all you got. I knew you weren't tough enough to finish this. Right now, if Maya Fey were here, she would have closed the book on this kid's already.
If Maya Fey were here.
So come on, try key to it or not.
How about it, Mr. Wright? You've accused Mr. Godot of being the killer. But can you prove it? Have you got even one piece of evidence?
The question isn't whether I can prove it or not. The fact is, I have to prove it. That's the only choice I have. I was taught that it's one of the rules of being a lawyer. I can prove it. I'm going to bring your magnificent vengeance to fruition, just as you wanted.
That's good. A fighter till the bitter end.
Oh, they're playing the cornered theme from the first game. Oh my god. Gonna fucking cry.
There's just one piece of evidence that can
Oh. All or nothing, baby.
Oh, yeah.
There
boy.
it is. You trying to pressure me, Mr. Godot? Because it doesn't matter to me. I've got the one piece of evidence I need.
You have the one piece.
Give me a break. You got nothing, Trey.
So what do I do at a time like this? It's simple. I've got to think outside the box and approach this from a different angle.
Alright then, Mr. Wright. Let's hear what you've got.
There's one thing I've demonstrated in the previous cross-examination. The killer was wounded. That was proven by the blood on the dagger.
But we decided it was impossible for him to have hidden such a wound. If he had been cut by a dagger, there should have been a bloodstain on his clothing.
There's one place the killer could have hidden his wound.
His wiener.
What did you say?
His face?
It's his face.
Hidden?
Mm-hmm.
That's why the lights went out too.
Yep.
She stabbed me.
This is it. My last stand. I need to think about this from a different angle. So did he rip the mask off during the scuffle or something?
I think the swipe knocked him off.
Oh, okay. I don't need to think about why there were no bloodstains on his clothing. I need to show how he hid the wound.
It's the end of the line. I'll stop trying. Let's see what you got. I'm sorry, I'm losing my voice a lot.
Prosecutor, good job.
I don't know what you're talking about. And frankly, I don't need to know. What I do know is that you'll never be half the lawyer she was. Isn't that right, Trait? What was that just now?
Ghost.
can be. You're living on through him?
And my sister, but yes.
Even as we speak, you're still hiding the wound.
Oh, that's awesome.
Okay.
It's beneath your mask.
No fucking way.
During the fight, the red lights given off by the killer suddenly disappeared. Seconds later, the killer let out a scream. That's right, your mask went flying off your face. Mr. Goodell, would you mind removing your mask?
No, thank you.
If you have a dagger wound under there somewhere, then I'd say this whole case is solved.
Please don't remove it.
I want to see what his face looks like. Oh, well now you're not going to be able to prove it. His fucking face just blew up.
Oh, exploded into coffee beans.
Oh.
Grounded
Gross.
or ungrounded?
Enjoy your shower.
He exploded into coffee ground.
Just now. I saw her spirit in you. I never liked you. 6 years ago. You helped the woman who put me to sleep by hiding her bottle of poison. And then, while I was sleeping, you let Mia die. But you didn't care. You just kept living your pathetic, happy-go-lucky life. You even had the nerve to follow in her footsteps as a lawyer. I could never forgive you. That's what I thought.
Mr. Godot.
But I was wrong about you. I knew it from the very beginning. The truth is, the only person I could never find it in my heart to forgive
It's myself.
was me.
You the jazz.
Yourself?
I was the one who failed to protect Mia. Shit. Me and no one else. I tried to avert my eyes from the truth to escape the harshness of a reality. I just couldn't face Mia's death head on, so I ran. I hid behind the mask. I threw away my true me. I made my voice sound super cool. Couldn't even deal with being a defense attorney anymore. So I quit.
But you saved Maya.
Yeah, that was my plan. Up until just now, anyway. Now I'm throwing her under the bus.
What do you mean?
Under you go.
Are you listening, Maya? If I had really wanted to save you, then there's one person I should have gone and talked to right away.
Who would that be? Are you talking about Nick?
But I didn't do it. I tried to get the help of Iris and your mother. But I closed my eyes to the most important man involved. Do you know why? The real reason?
No. Why?
I suppose I wasn't really interested in saving you at all.
Huh?
I think I was just trying to salvage what's left of my own broken soul. I was just trying to make up for the fact that I couldn't save Mia. Nothing more. That's why I let you walk right into a situation that I knew was dangerous. Forgive me. Forgive me.
You're wrong. You put your life on the line to save Maya.
Was it really for Maya's sake? Even I'm not really sure.
What do you mean by that?
That night, in the darkness of the garden, when I saw her silhouette, do it. part of me must have known the truth. The truth that it wasn't really Dahlia Hawthorne standing there in front of me. It could have been Misty Fey, or even that little girl. But I still picked up the blade. It was like I was dreaming. I'm not sure exactly what was going on in my mind at that point. Was I really motivated by the pure desire to protect Maya Fey? Or was it something else? Was it my hatred for a woman who had stolen everything from me 6 years ago, making me an incel? Could it have simply been a desire for revenge? And now, I don't know anything anymore. I did learn something today, however. I finally realized that I was the arrogant one.
No shit.
I was the beta. I was just chasing an illusion, a fantasy. The stupid fantasy of defeating you and Alpha in the courtroom.
Oh no.
You were the one who made me that. Who just made that really low brow sound?
That was just
guy here with the really low voice.
You were the one who made me realize my fault. You never ran away from me instead, you picked up where she left off. As a true defender of the people. In that one moment, I understood everything. And I have a small crush on you now.
Mr. Godot.
Sippy sip.
Now I have a crush on you and you evolved from Trike-kun to Trike-can.
I think you already know this, but if you don't, it's my number. Here's my number.
Oh my god.
My name is Diego Armando.
You killed my father. Prepare to die.
Mr. Armando.
You killed my god.
I believe in you. I know you were trying to save me.
Oh, boy?
That's from the explosion earlier, right?
I assume.
Thanks.
Thank you.
Your wound, it's bleeding.
Godot, you got ketchup on your face.
Did you forget already?
I don't see anything.
Take it off.
In my world, the color red doesn't exist. These must be my tears.
Tears?
I'm 14 and this is deep.
Ever since I woke up from my coma, I think I've been waiting for this very moment.
Mr. Armando.
You do well to remember this, Maya. The only time a lawyer can cry is when it's all over.
No, take it off.
Oh.
Look, damn it.
It's kind of sad.
Man, fuck this game.
Yeah, making me feel things. I thought I was getting into stupid lawyer nonsense, and now I'm feeling.
And now I'm depressed.
I've been burdened with unnecessary feelings.
I don't like big feelings, not a feeling.
This time, it really is all over, isn't it?
Yeah, you're the judge.
Defendant.
Yes, Your Honor.
Although you weren't directly involved with the murder, tampering with the body and crime scene is a serious offense in itself.
I understand, Your Honor. Mr. Armando explained that to me very carefully. I knew the risk, and I willingly cooperated anyway.
Very well. Before I hand down my verdict, is there anything you'd like to say?
Well, there is one thing. I'd like to say something to Mr. Wright. I want to apologize to you.
Apologize to me? For what?
For the case 5 years ago, of course.
I just remembered. Weren't you poisoned by your own lover?
Not exactly, but yeah, something like that. Even now, 5 years later, I can hardly believe it. She was going to do it. She was planning to kill me.
It's not all that surprising. The two of you. You hardly knew each other.
Huh? What do you mean?
You and my sister. You only met twice.
Huh?
Oh.
Oh my god, are you kidding me?
Why?
He fell in love with Iris.
We only met twice?
Oh no.
The first time you met was on that fateful day. The day she poisoned Mr. Armando in the cafeteria of this very courthouse. The next time you met her was 8 months later.
Oh my god, they were only dating for 8 months.
You met her again on the day that she stole your cold medicine. And Doug Swallow was killed.
No way, it just can't be true. I mean, during our whole relationship, we were...
For those 8 months, the woman that you thought was Dahlia Hawthorne wasn't actually my sister.
Huh? It wasn't Dahlia.
Who could it have been?
I hope one day you can forgive me, Feeny.
Oh my god.
Shut up!
He didn't exactly dating a nice person.
We pulled
Why?
a heterosexual romance out in the last
Why?
minute. Goddamn.
Oh my
Fuck.
gosh.
This isn't what I came here for.
You mean...
That's right. I lied to you for 8 months.
8 months.
Rabble.
But why? Why would you do such a thing?
Ever since she gave you that bottle that day, my sister was trying to get it back as soon as she possibly could. Because of the police investigation and their surveillance. She couldn't move about freely.
So that's why you...
My sister, from the beginning, she was prepared for the worst.
Prepared for the worst?
She thought that you might somehow discover the truth. That's why she was always ready to deal with you at a moment's notice.
She was ready to kill me, don't you?
She already had so much to answer for. I didn't want any more sins on her soul. I begged her not to do it, and she agreed to give me a chance.
And that's why you came to me. You came to get the bottle pendant back from me in her place.
But I couldn't get you to give it back. I failed at something even as simple as that. 8 months passed and I still couldn't get it back from you. Finally, my sister couldn't wait any longer. She didn't consult me about her plans for you that day. It was the first time that had ever happened.
That was a bit strange, wasn't it? Up until that day, you two were partners in crime, and she would confer with you.
I think she must have noticed.
Notice what?
My feelings for you. If I had found out she was planning to kill you, I would have done whatever was necessary to stop her. Even if it meant her life. Or mine.
Yay.
Iris.
After spending those 8 months by your side, my feelings towards you, they changed.
I have something to say to you, too.
Yes?
You really are the person I always thought you were. Even after Dahlia Hawthorne was found guilty, I still believed in you.
Thank you.
up with darkness. Christ, right? How many cups of darkness have I drank over the years? Even I don't know. I'll tell you though. Right now, this one here is the greatest cup I think I've ever had.
Earl, what'd you put in that?
Don't you think so? Phoenix, right?
Oh my god!
Oh
my god!
Whoa!
Bro, such a good bartender.
Yeah. I think you're right.
Where'd you get that cup?
What the fuck, man?
Danger!
The purpose of this trial was to rule on the murder of the victim, at least in him.
The guy didn't prepare me for this!
But I think the real murder was the friends we made along the way.
Yeah.
At some point, I expect you will be tried for your role as an accomplice in this case.
I understand, Your Honor.
Very well. On the charge of murder, I hereby find the defendant
Not
guilty.
Not guilty. Yay.
Court is now adjourned.
Jesus.
We did it.
I
Lord.
was not expecting any of that.
February 10th, 4:51 p.m. A little bit
Very
late.
specific.
District Court, defendant lobby number 1.
Now I'm burdened with unnecessary feelings.
Mm-hmm.
Beanies.
Feenies.
Jeez. Oh.
So I guess it's all
weenie.
over.
Get over it.
The way everything ended was justice really served. The man who risked his life to save Maya is being sent to prison by my own hand.
Of course justice was served.
Mia.
I'm proud of you, Phoenix. Your defense was truly brilliant.
But I couldn't save Mr. Armando. The man who cared so deeply for you.
You're wrong, Phoenix. You did save Diego. You saved him in the only way possible.
You mean with that verdict?
I think one day you'll understand, too.
When you're older.
Phoenix, I want you to remember one thing. You were as good out there today as any defense attorney could ever hope to be. There's nothing more you can learn from me.
Mia?
You've accomplished something I wasn't able to. I owe you a great deal. Thank you. I'm sure we'll meet again. Someday. Phoenix.
No.
I've handled lots of cases and seen a lot of things. And along this journey, I've found myself asking just one question. What does it really mean to defend someone? I suppose today's case produced one possible answer.
Nick,
Maya.
I guess it's just like my sis said.
Mia, what did she say?
That night, when I channeled Mia to get her advice on what to do, this is what she wrote back in my notebook.
Oh my god, I'm gonna cry.
Don't worry. Phoenix will save everyone in the end.
No.
But...
Come on,
I
cut
know,
it out
I
with that
worry.
gloomy face.
I worry.
Can't you see?
Books.
Me, sis, and I'm sure Iris, too. We owe you for everything you've done for us, Nick.
Maya, how can you be so bright and chipper after all that's happened? You were brutally attacked, you even saw your mother murdered. Ow!
You!
Francisca.
Then you just got assaulted in the lobby.
Yep.
Oh, I don't think Mark's still here.
Nope, Mark is not here.
Still assault, yes, always, Phoenix, right?
Edgy!
Excellent work, Phoenix. All right.
Huh? Mr. Edgeworth? When did you get back?
Oh, that's right. Guess no one filled her in on that. Edgeworth and Francisca have actually been helping me.
Helping you?
I know.
if these two hadn't been here on the first day of the trial, the defense wouldn't have gotten anywhere.
Wow. But where were you, Nick?
I Harry fell into the river and got a nasty cold and forced me to sleep all day.
I was sneezing, Maya. Sneezing.
Yes, he laid in bed shivering from his fever with Iris's hood pulled over his head like a baby.
Oh, ouch. Talk about embarrassing, Nick. You definitely need more training. Anyway, thank you, Mr. Edgeworth. And you too, Francisca.
I don't.
Larry!
There's my second guess.
Go home, Larry.
There's this bug.
Oh, Larry!
What's with the, longer than usual face?
Realized something when I was reborn.
Jesus Christ, all of my emotions are now gone.
God.
The tone is gone.
Yeah! Just had to sprinkle the last little bit of stupidity into this game.
I realized
That's not true! Right, Nick?
What? You're asking me?
Well, Nick, is it true? I've got a place in this world, right?
Yeah, of course.
I knew it. Oh, Jesus Christ, Larry.
Oh my God.
Everyone would be better off if I was gone for good.
No.
Goodbye.
No.
This is manipulative. Yeah.
Oh yeah. Those portraits you painted, they were really good.
They were really helpful.
Isn't that right, Edgeworth?
Nudge.
What? Me?
Why are you making that face?
Why did this ruin the entire tone?
Yes.
It's so fucked up and I hate it all.
You turn off that boombox for God's sake.
I don't know what you're talking about. All I have are my marks and crap.
Alright, Larry, shut up. Can't say that I lack resemblance.
Do you really mean it? What about you, Francie? Did I draw you well too?
If fuck did you call me, you stupid... A beauty can't possibly be captured by a mere crayon.
Nice.
Nevertheless, I recognize the effort you put into it, and that's worth something.
Absolutely decimated the ending of this case.
My lord.
So they will do it like you promised. You're going to model for my act.
You are a fucking clod.
Get carried away.
Oh, fucking God.
Well, how about that? I guess painting portraits is the only thing I'm good at. And even then, the painting of Pearl was pretty darn good too, if you ask me. Huh?
Now that you've mentioned it, I haven't seen her around.
Pearls. Where could she have gone? Normally, she would have made a beeline for Maya.
Oh, I'll go look for her. I'll be right back.
No.
Hey, Pearl!
Right. You seem to be uncharacteristically puzzled.
Well, my emotions have been treated like a roller coaster in a hurricane.
I suspect you are wondering how Maya can be so cheerful, despite all that has happened.
Yeah.
I'm now going to lecture you about emotions.
To be honest, I can't understand it either.
Francisca. That's right, she lost her father fairly recently as well.
I I think I understand how she feels. Maya's a much wiser person than she appears, and I think she realizes something. Now is exactly the time when she needs to be as strong as she can.
What do you mean by now is exactly the time?
Maya wasn't the only one that was badly wounded by this incident. In fact, there was someone that was hurt far more deeply than she. I believe it's for that person that Maya is trying her best not to cry.
Someone who was hurt more deeply than Maya. Edgeworth, I think I'm starting to understand too. Ow!
Then tell me, finish right. Who is Maya Fey being strong for?
Demand an answer.
That's from Pearly, right?
Detective Gumshoe.
Sister Bikini.
We're all being strong for Gumshoe.
Oh, Fey.
The poor kid. After all, the reason that she worked so hard to follow the instructions was because she loved and believed in her mother, Morgan. It's for the good of the Fey clan. I'm sure she believed in every last word. She thought she was doing it for Maya. That's why she was so happy. It shows how truly devoted she is to Maya.
They're so cute.
But it's a cruel irony that it was her exuberance that led to this tragedy. Maya Fey's mother was killed and Maya herself was put into the deepest peril imaginable.
That's exactly why Maya is putting on a brave face. She's doing it for Pearl's sake, until she can see her smile again. Gumshoe!
Oh, hey, it's me! Oh, hey! So this is where you all were. Looks like we've got quite a... Ah! What was that for, son?
I just felt like it. Sorry about that, Scruffy. My whip just seems to have a mind of its own.
What's up, Detective Gumshoe?
Oh, you know, this and that. Anyway, congrats on your win. Let's go out tonight, pal. Dinner's on me.
I don't believe that.
My salary's just sorta kinda gone down by a teeny-weeny bit, but it's alright. I made reservations at a first-class French restaurant tonight. The hell?
Pretty good work, Scruffy. That whip was your reward.
That's a reward.
No. Detective Gumshoe. You said a first-class French restaurant. You don't mean...
Très bien.
No.
Where else?
Oh my god. We're doomed.
He ate the
Come
food.
on. Let's go. Everyone, yeah, can't keep Maggie waiting, pal.
Oh no, she's still working there.
Hey you, crybaby, you're invited too.
Forget about me.
Sure.
Pearl and I will be at the loser's shack eating potatoes.
No. You're gonna be at the loser's shack, alone, eating potatoes. You know, Maya's taking an awfully long time to get back. She's still out looking for pearls. Oh, Maya, what's wrong?
Nick, what do I do? Pearly, I can't find her anywhere.
Huh?
I bet you just went back home. That's all.
I thought so too, but so I called the village. But no one has heard from her. This has never happened before.
As I figured, she has been badly hurt by this incident. She feels responsible for the tragedy that has befallen you, Maya.
But none of this was her fault. What should I do?
Detective Gumshoe.
Yeah, what is it, pal?
Could you guys go on ahead?
But what about you?
Maya and I will join you guys once we find pearls.
Nick.
Don't worry about us, Detective Gumshoe. We may be a little late, but we'll definitely be there. We have a lot of celebrating to do tonight, and I wouldn't miss it for the world.
Yeah.
Very well, Phoenix Light. We'll go on ahead.
Don't keep us waiting, right?
Don't keep me waiting, right?
We won't. I won't.
But where should we look? Where could Pearly have gone?
Let's go, Maya. There's only one place I can think of that pearls might have gone to.
Hasakura Temple.
For pearls, I bet this is a very important place. After all, it's where this whole incident started. Hi, Bikini. Hi, Sister Bikini.
Looks like Connor's muted.
Connor's muted.
What's this? You're all back again, so.
Hi, Sister Bikini.
Hi, Sister Bikini.
Sister Bikini.
I just startled my cat.
Oh no.
Alone tonight.
So she's here. Pearly is here?
She's in the training hall. Why don't you go hurry along there?
Okay.
How did you clean that off?
Pearly's not here.
Ah. Maya, the hanging scroll.
Ah! Someone cleaned it off.
It's gotta be pearls.
Ah. Mystic Maya.
Pearly! Why? Why did you just leave like that?
Mystic Maya. Mystic Maya! I swore that I would never trouble the two of you ever again. Because it's all my fault that Mystic Maya's mother.
That's why you came here?
It's the least I could do. To pray for your happiness.
You don't have to do that, Pearly. It wasn't your fault. You didn't do anything wrong. Of course, I'm sad my mother is gone. But how do I say this? I'm still happy.
You don't have to lie just to make me feel better.
No, really. It's true. The only reason I'm still here at all is thanks to everyone who was there for me. My sis, my mother, Mr. Armando, Nick, and you. If even one of you weren't there, I'm sure I wouldn't still be alive right now. That's why I have to be strong. For all the people that were there for me when I needed them. That's all I can really do.
Mystic Maya.
I'm impressed. You truly are the daughter of Mystic.
Hi, Sister Bikini.
Sister Bikini.
Hi, Sister Bikini.
Your mother, Mystic, was a strong woman indeed. I want to tell you what she said to me that. You want to know what she said?
After dishonoring the good name of Karain, I don't have the right to face my daughter. But still, Maya is always in my thoughts. It's true. She'll always be with me until the day I die.
Man. Your spirit was with her. That's why your mother was so strong. Even at the end, I'm sure she had no regret.
She'll always be with me until the day I die. There's a rule or something all masters are to follow, isn't there? To never take the charm off until the day you die.
That's the Master's talisman.
The thing that Misty kept by her heart and would never take off. It wasn't the container that was important. Rather, it was the contents.
That's... No.
A photo.
Huh?
only natural for living creatures to fight to protect their own lives. But what makes us human is that we fight for others. But who do you fight for? How hard must you fight? That's the true measure of what human life is worth. We defense attorneys are warriors who are constantly challenged by that question.
Show us the picture. Stop! Don't show us the picture.
It's so cute.
Go back, I don't want it. Go back. Even when the battle is over, and the bonds that connect us are severed, we always return, time and time again. Mia, Maya, Pearls, Mr. Armando, and Maya's mother too. I learned that from all of them.
You're saying that's not the first time that vase is broken?
That is exactly what they're saying.
Well,
shall we get going? Everyone is waiting. This is a day to remember, a day when a lot of things were finally put to rest. I think we should celebrate what we've overcome today.
But I still can't.
Oh, go on, sweetie. You can come back for training anytime.
Okay.
Alright. I'm gonna make a brand new start too. Sister Bikini, I'll be back for more training. I promise.
I know, and I won't go easy on you just because you're the future master. I'll make sure to prepare reservations for 3 of you when you come back.
Alright. We're gonna have a great feast today, Pearly. You know why? Because training is a battle of endurance.
Okay, Mystic Maya. I'll eat lots and lots of food tonight. Salad, hot dogs, which are also a salad.
You know, there's one thing I don't get, and probably don't want to, but...
What is it, Nick?
Reservations for training is fine and all, but why for 3?
Oh, come on, what do you think? You're one of us, Nick. Next time you can train right alongside us.
Huh?
I'll be waiting for you. Sister Bikini will take special care of you.
Huh? Huh?
It'll be great, Nick! We're gonna do the special course naturally.
That's a great idea. After all, Mr. Nick. You'd do anything for Mystic Maya, wouldn't you? Even walk on hot coals, right?
We'll have a nice big meal before we come next time. Right, Nick?
You know, I was wondering if I can say just one little thing.
Sure, of course you can.
I love this part. I can't wait to hear it.
I'm getting goosebumps too.
Well then, here goes nothing. Objection!
Nice thing.
We did it!
Right.
And now we get the final
soul.
words.
I'll really have to work extra hard now. Master of Karain and the office manager of writing co-law offices. And I have to be a good big sister to Pearly and Nick, too. Well, as long as I'm not locked up or captured or something like that.
Oh, that'll happen again.
What are the odds?
We're gonna
I love her
get
so fucking much.
pretty much every character. So buckle up. for
So
one
it's
last
true.
hurrah.
Mr. Nick really is Mystic Maya's knight in shining armor. He went through with the special course and all the way to the end. Actually, I heard there's a legendary extra special ultra course. I think I'll surprise the 2 of them by making them a secret reservation.
God, my heart's so fucking full.
Man, what an adventure we've been on. Gumshoe!
I got a new coat! Maggie bought me a brand new coat as a present, pal! I feel 10 years younger. I'll never take it off.
God, I don't remember who voiced you.
It was,
Yeah, I guess an 30-old coat is just more than...
Don't worry about it. In the name of love, a man will soil himself silly.
Wait a
my
second.
God, Gumshoe.
Wait a second. Did you screenshot that?
Holy fucking shit.
That's his last words, really.
God
Record
damn it.
Mr. Wright, I once again am in your debt.
Thanks to you, the Treasures of Karen exhibit was a great success. I even got to see Miss Von Karma, who I hadn't seen for almost a year. She taught me how to use a whip and said that I must show you what I've learned.
Hey yo!
Your transformation to Zero Suit Samus officially complete.
Yeah, you are now Zero Suit Samus. Oh, it's Ron.
Nessie and I started a company called Mass Jazz Hands to Mass.
We're dedicated to the criminal plans of all the criminals in the
I
city.
thought it was cut out, please.
Pretty cute, huh?
Well, we also sell the plans to criminals as kind of side. But I wonder if that's okay. Sometimes I think maybe.
Oh my god, Ron. What the fuck?
Ron, no.
What the fuck?
That was a dark implication that they're just like, oh, by the way, we're breaking the law.
I wanted to show my appreciation for exterminating John Gray. So I lent him 500. And a tea set. A special thick tea I mixed with 2 hands. I'll bet he's drinking it now. When for your compliment.
She stirred it with her bare hands, didn't she?
My bare hand.
Yeah, she
Phoenix
just
going to
took
die?
all 5 fingers and just stirred up the teacup. Ah, fucking seedy.
I'm just holding in the way. A wrinkly, grumpy clown nose waste of flesh. At least, that's what I thought. My grandkids had a birthday party for me the other day. Talk about embarrassing. 69, nice years old. He cried like a baby with a soil diaper.
Aww.
Oh, old seedy.
Aw, that was nice.
Nani?
As usual, we have an abundance of work to do. We've hired a new programmer to replace Glenwick. I do hope everyone will get along. His name is Adam Mada. As soon as I heard his name, I knew our brain circuits would align perfectly.
It's
not Larry Butts.
Palindrome.
Mudda.
Mudda.
Oh, it would be Larry Yarrow.
Fine. All the porters. Since the murder, we've made so much money, I hardly know what to do. I think the magazines like this because they provide such nice visual, especially in spring. I can hardly wait for Iris to come back.
Oh my god. Exploiting Iris for her body?
No. She's exploiting herself for her with her body.
Yeah.
Is it an exploitation if you do it yourself?
Yes.
Willingly?
You've turned into such a respectable man, Feeny. It was so sweet of you and everyone to come and visit me here the other day. Of course, I was happy that you constantly had your eyes on me, but
I
felt kind of bad when the little one slapped you so hard you got a nosebleed.
Did a conjugal visit.
I'll do it again.
It was a conjugal visit, wasn't it, Mr. Krabs?
Ben,
Them,
Judd,
Ramen, Judd.
Ramen.
and me.
Oh, that was his voice.
Yeah.
Oh, the guy who did.
Yeah, he was a dude who worked at the office.
Oh, stop.
Oh, Mia, I love you.
I'm gonna miss you, friends.
Oh my god. Oh, I'm gonna miss these fangirls.
You kind of.
Maya comes back.
Okay, but we never saw what his face was like.
Oh, I hate watching his Adam's apple bob up and down for that long. It's so unsettling.
Oh yeah. Winston Payne.
Ew.
I don't like how he fondles his pompadour though.
Hair penis. I do not like his hair penis.
Oh no, are we getting? Oh my god, Wendy will bang.
3 games in a row! I'm back from a long and tiring vacation and no one's here to greet me. I guess while I was gone, my little whippersnapper buddy quit and now I've got no one. And what kind of lonely, crazy security room is this supposed to be anyway? What with all the flashing lights and switches, I feel like some sort of space alien. And now what am I gonna do with all these macadamia nuts I brought back? Do I bring them over to Edgy Bar? I really can't accept these, I'm afraid, or something that's strange with my fresh art. Oh, it'll love if I'm a gentleman.
3 games in a row. Only side character
Jesus
to do it.
fucking Christ, Wendy Oldbag.
God.
Oh my god.
Fury comes up to her and recruits her into the Avengers.
Francis whippity whip trick is going through your I should realize it's so
You better not fucking show up again.
I
fucking hate you, fucking Larry Butts.
After all.
Oh my
You
god,
fucking
I never want to see Larry Butts ever again.
I never want to hear sexy back again in my life.
Yes, it was.
I never want to hear sexy.
Where's Larry?
Who cares?
He drew
He's
it.
drawing the picture.
Oh, he drew the
A
picture.
bunch of traumatized children and Gumshoe. I'm dead.
It's Misty, her boyfriend, and the boyfriend who murdered her mom.
Wow. Say Misty and her boyfriend?
I think I messed that up.
It's fine.
It's me.
I know what you meant. It's okay.
I'm fucking you. Yeah, you got a fine boyfriend there, Mia.
Think you're trying to try to take that off your hands?
And
They
that's
both went to Texas A&M.
We did it.
And that's the entire Phoenix Wright trilogy.
Oh my god, I'm gonna fucking.
Good night, y'all.
Oh my god, I love
What
this
a
girl
journey.
so much.
What a journey.
Oh,
Thank
my heart.
you,
Oh my gosh.
everyone, for being a part of it. I don't think I would have enjoyed these games near as much without voiceover Mondays and having everybody voice the characters and experience it together.
Oh my gosh, I'm so emotional.
Stop. Apollo Justice.
Next stop,
Episode what?
episode
Something.
episode
Taking a slight
1.
detour.
We will do episode 1. We will take a break. We might do some kind of cozy game for the Christmas holiday, for the winter holidays, and then Apollo Justice. Good night, everyone.
Good night. Eat a burger. For
Buenos
Maya.
noches.